live.
What? Oh gosh.
Yes.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
What is everybody doing here?
Hi,
This is
everybody.
Crazy.
What a fancy seeing you guys here.
Yeah.
You guys.
I'm so glad
It's
that
Rated RPG with Jason, Aaron, Dion, Brad, and Emery, and special DM Nick. Woo!
Yeah, thank you, Jake C. That's the way
Damn, that
to
was
start.
fast. That was
Nice.
real
That was right on
fast.
target. Right on target. You may have noticed that Dion is, well, it just looked like his internet's probably frozen for the whole night. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh no,
But he's
Dion.
looking very composed and comfortable, you know, shirtless.
Yeah. He said he was gonna go get a shirt on, but I guess not.
Yeah.
I guess his internet froze. Oh well.
No, but seriously,
That's
like
fine.
Dion couldn't be with us tonight. He had some rather sad news, and so he won't be here tonight. We are sad to play without him, but we understand.
Our hearts are with you, Sir Dion.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Lizzie, are you out there?
Lizzie, are you out
Lizzie,
there?
are you out?
She's
Hey, Lizzie. Welcome.
Lizzie, welcome to the
Hello.
stream.
Lizzie, can you hear me?
Eli, that is actually not Dion's OnlyFans picture. That is his Facebook picture.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a little
You
look
can
there.
get it.
Mhm.
For free.
Big Chungus.
There's Daggett. Zach Roberts subscribed for 35 months and says, howdy, Pimps.
Howdy,
You say
howdy.
Dag,
Howdy.
Dag Zaggett.
Dag Zaggett. Welcome to the stream, Dag Zaggett.
Hi there,
Yeah.
Professor Gamers.
It
Yeah.
looks like Dion's trying to. It looks like Dion's about to seduce me in that picture. I don't know why, but that's what I feel like when I look at that. He's about to
Oh, yeah.
seduce me in a very intimate way.
Well, I had to very carefully crop this image for tonight's stream because if you see the whole thing, you're basically guaranteed to be seduced.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks very sensual.
Everybody runs over to Facebook immediately.
Is he laying on like a leopard skin, like rug there? It kind of looks like he's got some leopard skin.
Have
in the
you
back.
seen a leopard before, Nick?
No, a zebra. I don't know.
There you
whatever
go,
it is.
zebra. It's
Looks
kind of a-
stripes.
It's more of
Stripes.
a, it's more of a zebra.
No, but I've seen a rug.
Yes, me. Yes, it's me. I knew you were all waiting for me.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Ben Engeldow. Wasted Talents, Tier 2, 17 months. So what sleepy antagonist are we getting tonight? I was wondering the same thing. I don't know. Look forward to another
Yes.
another villain who gradually nods off during the stream. That should be nice.
Yeah, we were looking for trying to find another high school teacher.
Yes.
That's what all the guests are going to be from here on out. It's just high school teachers.
What's a similarly
Oh my
sleepy
God.
profession?
Amp 05252.
Amp, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Yo, Amp.
Yeah. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're all here. We're gonna have a fun time tonight. We got an adventure. Where did we leave off, Nick? Do you want to get people a
Hey,
recap?
and digital dick
Actually, wait just a little bit on that. I jumped the gun.
Just wait.
Digital dick dart.
What's up, Dark Knight?
What's happening?
Jay
Jay
Smith.
Smith says, "I love Rated RPG. I'm listening to the Descent to Avernus podcast for the third time now.
Wow, third time.
Damn.
Fantastic.
The charm. This third time is when you're going to
Damn.
finally find the hidden clues that I left in there that leads you to a treasure chest in real life. Good luck.
That's,
I noticed you got quite a few more people joining up on the Patreon. Guys, Jason and everybody.
Yes.
I don't know if that has to do with
Oh.
making the Valley of Green Gold available on there free, but
Valley of Green
I
Gold
thought that
just
was-
came out like
pretty cool.
Yeah, I dropped that earlier today. Episode
Today?
59.
yeah. So if you haven't listened to
Very
that, you know,
cool.
make sure that you get that into your ear holes at some point.
I didn't even know that. I looked for it earlier. Must have been.
Yeah. It was about 1 o'clock, I think, Central, that I put it up there.
Nice.
Yes.
I need to. What a great name too, Laser Sword Goblin. Wow.
It is.
What's up,
Laser Sword Goblin? Welcome to the stream.
Laser
Thank
sword
you, Digital
goblin.
Dark Knight.
Yo,
KR, welcome to the stream. We are currently hype training.
Look at that.
yeah.
How'd we get there so fast?
Looks galore.
It just happens. Everybody shows up and they're cool, and then we get hypey.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to start opening up my bottle of whiskey just in case we need it for the hype train.
What,
Yeah,
does it take
man.
a really long time to open it?
Yeah, it's brand new, so I got to get rid of all the plastic on it and stuff. You know.
Oh yeah.
Whiskey is like gasoline
There we
for us.
Oh. Dashman Games.
I'm still holding on. I still got this much here.
Dashman
nice.
Games says, "Hi everyone, so glad to be here, but I have some sad news. My cat Sassy passed away today. Please join me in your choice." No. Okay. Sorry.
Choice of
Please join
drink.
me in your choice of drink and raising a toast to the best fur kid a dad could ever have, who is extremely and always loved as well as deeply missed. Enjoy your pain and kidney disease pre-afterlife, Sassy.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Sassy.
You were one of the good ones, Sassy. I hope you're chasing mice and vomiting up hairballs in heaven.
Stay classy, Sassy.
Yeah, stay classy. We're almost at level 3 currently. Somebody said I don't know how to upgrade to level 2. Emery, do you know how to upgrade your tiers to level 2? To your tiers, right?
No, somebody in chat help him out. I don't know how to do that, but the good folks of the GSP community can explain, I think. Right?
That's right.
The good ones.
That's right.
Yes, the good ones can.
Don't listen to the bad ones.
Bad ones cannot explain it.
They'll start, next thing you know, you'll be emptying your bank account
Yeah.
and sending them the loot. 'Cause they'll trick you.
First thing you got to do to, subscribe to tier 2 is send me your social security number.
Mhm.
And $1,000 Lowe's gift card. That's how that's how I pay my mortgage these days.
You got to send them a Lowe's gift
I
card.
gotta send him a Lowe's gift card.
Wow, that's very specific.
KR1902 gifted 5 tier 1 subs, and now
Yes!
that is how we got to 76% of level 3.
There's the one that said how to do it.
Oh.
There you go.
Nice. Thanks, Brad. Troubleshooting Bradley.
Yeah.
You can still send me Red Lobster gift cards.
Even though they're bankrupt?
I just
Yeah.
went to Red Lobster.
Yeah, they're not
right around.
They're not closed.
No.
They're not closed. They just got bought out, and then I guess what happened is then the company that bought them out resold all their land back to Red Lobster, and now is renting it to them at a higher price than they were paying or something.
Yeah, that's how capitalism works.
Yeah.
Great
You
business,
get
great
bought
business.
out by a firm that
By a lobster.
specializes in. It's a lobster. It's a giant lobster, sentient, and
Space lobster.
Yeah.
yeah.
The chain is called Rent Lobster now.
Red Lobster.
Doctor.
It's a lobster that came out of the Marianas Trench. It's like thousands of years old, and it bought the whole chain.
He's
would
like
be okay.
Cthulhu, but he's just a business lobster.
He's like capitalist Cthulhu lobster.
This is just turning into an episode of Doctor Who now. We're just pitching Doctor Who scripts at this point.
Pretty much, yeah. Doctor Who's just become a parody of itself, so that makes sense. We have just moved on to completion of level 3, and now
Huzzah.
we're working on level 4.
How
I
did
love achieving completion. That's my.
I know,
Oh,
right?
good.
It's very nice,
Thank you,
especially
Mayor
level
B.
3 completion.
Mayor
Mayor
B
B,
subscribed to tier 1, 37 months.
thanks, Brad. Mayor B says, "Let's get that hype train leveled up."
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Green Queen sent 200 bits. It says bits for the best D&D group. Long live Rated RPG.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, Mythrander, welcome to the stream.
I just watched all of those films one more time.
Oh,
all the way
really?
through. Yeah, I watched them with my son.
What did he
who,
think?
Very
You should have
He
took him to the
loved 'em.
theater.
Nice.
to prep for
Well-
the new ones.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay $500 to go see those movies. I own.
Oh,
them.
see,
So-
that's the whole reason that movies are dying, because nobody wants to pay $20 when they already pay $20 a month for the same thing on their
Yeah.
TVs, and they can just watch them there.
Capitalism, Aaron. Capitalism.
Capitalism.
Peter Jackson already owns part of me. I already
Which part?
gave him my loot, my
Which pound
dues,
Which
My-
pound of
my
Jason
dude.
flesh?
my ding dong.
Peter Jackson owns your
Okay.
ding dong?
Yeah.
He owns my glam drink.
He rents it back to me though.
Ah, yeah,
Lord,
yeah.
What is it for?
That's awesome.
Lord
What is-
of Jason's
what's it for?
ding dong.
It's a stunt dong.
If we make it to level 5 hype train, we will all have a little drink to fuel our exploits.
Little drink.
Yes, that'd be a great way to start this
Drink.
this adventure off.
True.
Yeah.
What is, guys? I gotta ask you a serious question because Mr. Wumbo said the world is a sick place when Long John Silver's isn't bankrupt, but Red Lobster is. And I want to ask you: I've eaten at both of those, and I really think Long John Silver's is the worst fast food restaurant I've ever eaten in.
Yeah.
What is your worst fast food restaurant?
Oh. Ooh.
Okay.
Tough one.
Worst in like terms of health or just taste? I mean,
I think
Long John Silver's is not my definitely. I haven't had that in like 25 years. Honestly, the last time I remember their hush puppies were just like burnt charcoal blobs, and I couldn't do it anymore. So just stopped.
I don't know. I liked their like batter. You know, I liked some of their food. but
Yeah.
The hush puppies are
I remember-
garbage.
I do remember as a kid, like there was no other like seafood fast food
Mm-hmm.
around me, so I liked going to Long John Silver's.
Bro, worst
Like
fast
for me,
food.
the worst fast food restaurant is Sonic.
Yeah.
I don't want to offend anybody. Now I'm worried. Whatever I say, I'm gonna upset some of the.
You know, I'm not a big fan of McDonald's, honestly. Sometimes you wanna go to Umami Yana's in Madison, Wisconsin.
Wow.
God.
Wow.
Emery's doing a commercial for our famous restaurant.
Holy crap.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
Now I'm really glad we're gonna play that game again. Umami Yanda's is gonna really come back hard, guys.
Right now, Kay is in the game trying to make 50 grand for us so we can buy a new restaurant.
Yes.
Oh wow. Yeah, speaking of good restaurants, I've heard good things about Umami Yanda's.
Yeah. Not
Really
really, not
good stuff.
Suckies. It's
Ron, I never saw an Arthur Treacher's until I was probably in my 40s. So
Urban Treachers.
Arthur Treacher's Fish and Chips.
Wasn't Arthur Treacher a pirate?
Was he?
I don't know. I think Treacher wasn't Treacher the last name of a famous pirate?
Something similar to that.
Sonova
Wasn't
B
Blackbeard's
subscribed
last name something like that?
for 35 months. This is Heyo Rated RPG, folks. Is it the last Tuesday yet? It is the last Tuesday of the month. You know it.
Hey.
It's that
Wither
time
says
again.
McDonald's is gross. Yeah, I pretty much would vote for McDonald's as worst fast food.
What is that steak place that's famous? Where they have like an all-you-can-eat buffet. And
Ponderosa?
Ponderosa.
Golden Corral.
I wasn't thinking of Ponderosa or Golden Corral, but Ponderosa is also terrible.
Steak and Shake?
It's not Steak and Shake. Oh, Steak and Shake might be my least favorite fast food place.
They're not very good either. Yeah.
Yeah, they're bad. Really bad. They used to be better when I was in high school, or maybe I just had lower expectations.
Thank you for the level 3 hype train, everybody.
Yeah.
Ron says Arthur Treacher was a
Thank
British
you.
actor.
Okay. Which is worse somehow.
Yeah.
Like, is this restaurant named after a pirate? No, a British actor.
Oh, of
Blackbeard's
course.
real name was Edward Teeth.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what
Edward
I'm
Teeth?
thinking of.
Teach.
Peach. Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I suppose it's probably time to get to playing some D&D, shall we? Sizzlers.
Yeah.
Sizzlers. That's what I was thinking of. Sizzlers.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I thought of it.
Sizzlers.
I thought of it just as Java Brack brought it up.
Yeah. That place is really,
was a-
really bad.
That was a cook your own place.
Oh, you guys, I had a really good idea for if anyone ends up getting
Guys,
tired.
you're
What?
offending all of our sponsors. Okay. Let's tone down all the insults.
Burn down.
That giant lobster from the Marianas Trench is a huge sponsor. So,
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
like actually signed huge.
by the way, though, I have this idea that I think we should instigate tonight. If anybody starts getting sleepy or tired, and you're just like, oh, it's late and I'm getting exhausted, we should have like a 15-minute like sleep stream. Well, everyone takes like a power nap.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'd love it.
We'll do a
Yeah,
little
and
nappy
everybody-
time.
Everyone who's watching just watches us sleep for like 15 minutes, and we all wake up and continue the adventure.
What if we do? What if we'll play until everybody's tired and needs to go to sleep, and then we'll just stream that, and then when we wake up, we'll start playing again.
Yeah.
Just have like the night
Okay,
break,
all right.
and then
That could work.
It'll be like a
Yeah.
stream sleepover.
Yeah.
Streep over. Streep over. What am I saying? Okay.
From now
No, we're
on-
not having Meryl Streep over. What?
Meryl
From now on,
Streep over.
all of our content will have actual long rests. Like
Yes.
we all
Yeah.
really sleep for 8 hours.
IRL long rest.
And
I
we'll
like
have to do a
this.
watch rotation because there has to be at least one person that's actually awake in order for Twitch not to ban us.
Is that, well, that's not true, is it? Don't they?
No.
I'm
Let you
pretty sure that
sleep
there's
on
whole
stream?
streams.
You're not
Yeah,
allowed to
people
sleep
do
on
sleep
stream.
streams. People do sleep streams all the time. man.
What? What about that
yeah,
time that I
yeah.
fell asleep in the middle of streaming that VR game? 'cause
You
it
never
made me
did
vomit?
that. Twitch, don't listen to Emery.
You need an OnlyFans for that.
That never
Jeff,
happened.
Jeff, plug your ears, okay? We don't do that here.
You're welcome, Bacon Force. All right, so Nick is going to give us a recap real quick of what happened last stream, and then we are going to begin with this session. Here we go.
Yes.
Let's do it. Okay, guys. I was just thinking how funny it would be to implement microtransactions inside of a role play. You could buy a recap, and then you can buy. Okay, last time on What We Do in the Shadowfell, the group, still looking for the lost bones of Saint Markovia, decided to go and visit a toy maker. And upon visiting that toy maker, they went inside his shop, and there were lots of interesting little accidents that happened. And then Brad's character, Brother Man, fell down into a secret basement where he was accosted by evil puppets and dolls and marionettes and things like that, who tried to suck the soul out of him so they could transfer him inside of one of the puppets. But he managed to escape, and the rest of the group got pretty pissed off at the toy maker, who was didn't give a shit about their anger at all, but did offer to take them through a secret tunnel underneath Vallaki to where Ireena was being held, a prison cell. When they arrived through the sewer system, a torrent of sewage and slime blocked the entrance that they came in, and they found when they walked inside that Ireena had been gravely injured and blinded by some of the guards in Vallaki as revenge for their meddling within the town. The guards immediately, I'm pretty sure somebody got a crit fail or two. There was some bad rolls that happened there. The guards immediately saw that the group was trying to sneak in to do a prison break, and they pulled an alarm. And as hundreds of rats began streaming in through holes in the ground. We rejoin the group back inside of the prison.
Whew. That's right. It's really messed up what they did to our girl Ireena, man. It's kind of shocking.
I like this music. This is battling rats music if I've ever heard it.
Kark, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
DC 15.
Okay.
I can't see the map real quick.
Oh, sorry about that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, there I am. Look at me. Dexterity saving throw. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, 15.
Nice.
Okay. The rats start to pool around your feet and begin to gnaw at your legs, but you manage to kick them off before they do any damage. What would you like to do? It's your turn.
Well, I guess I'd like to fly about 5 feet above these damn rats.
Okay. You
If there's
fly
room.
up. Yes. Yes. Make a perception check as you fly into the air.
All right, I am very perceptive, and I have bird's eye view.
You always do,
Yeah, 19.
You see this prison cell has maybe a 5 or 10 foot square hole in the roof where just a little bit of light can be seen trickling down as you fly high into the air.
There's a window. That might be a way I can get out that way.
Yeah, how big of
Maybe.
a window is it?
It's like a sun window. It's like a sunroof. It's maybe 5 feet wide.
All right. I was thinking about our elephant, in case we needed to get him out. You might be able to.
But I have boots of spider climb, dudes.
Yeah, but can you fit through it?
Oh, if I go on a cleanse.
How fat is your ass? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's a good question. Probably more than 5 feet.
Well, we'll find out. We got grease, right, in the party? Somebody knows grease?
Yeah, get a little grease. Yeah, grease them
Yeah,
up.
of course we do.
5 feet is huge for width when you think about it.
It is pretty big, yeah.
Yeah.
You still got an action, Kark? Anything you'd like to do?
Let's see. I want to attack these guards over here.
You got it.
I gotta
One of
figure
them
out.
has thrown the switch and run out of the room.
Okay. Yeah, he threw
And
the
you can
switch. For the
as he threw the switch, the doors barred themselves.
Oh, geez.
Where was this window again?
So it's like a sunroof. It's like a hole in the roof of this prison.
The roof. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
How do I determine the distance on this? Is there a quick way to determine distance?
Every square is 5 feet.
Right. I don't want to count them. Is there a thing I can just drag a line across? Or
Counting, lame.
You can.
Sorry.
I don't know. Yeah, there's
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay, I'm within 80 feet.
Whoa,
All right. See how exciting.
It's too exciting for the
riveting.
stream.
That was nice. You don't understand how many people just got a lot of enjoyment out of that.
Dude,
Jason.
yeah. It's reminding me of back when I had to play on the tabletop and I didn't have the internet, I had to
Thank
count.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Those
You
days.
needed
All right.
a ruler.
All right. I have a dowel. I have a stick that's got markings on it, so I'm a little higher tech than that. But anyway, I'm going to use a spell. I think chromatic orb is in.
Orb.
Is in. I'm gonna. That is
Wait.
gonna. What?
Did you just say a dowel with markings on it is higher tech than a ruler?
Yes.
I disagree with that.
I made it myself, Brad.
Okay. All right. It's DIY.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Okay. All right. Chromatic orb. Here we go. Come on. Well, I gotta drag it over.
Do it.
There we go.
Do it. Go.
Okay. It didn't go. Nope. Okay. All right. All right. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Get 'em.
wow, impressive.
That's a hit.
Thank you.
What
All right,
sort
and
of
I'm-
damage assaults this?
What are they wearing?
They're wearing prison guard uniforms.
All right. Well,
Dark blue cloth prison guard uniforms and
And
leather armor on top of it.
how about a little fire scarecrow?
Ooh, not bad.
Very nice. Okay.
Yes.
You hit guard number 2. 16 points of damage as his vest lights on fire and he kind of screams and starts batting his chest. Ah! Ah!
That's for our girl, you damn prick.
You see the guards start jumping on the tables and chairs to try to get away from the rats. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Yuck, that's you.
Okay. So we gotta rescue Ireena, right? She's still trapped in like a cage. And
Yes, Ireena's hanging from, is hanging over like a pit.
over a pit.
Yes.
Oh, dear
yes.
Lord.
Oh, and from the end of the last episode, there is a prisoner. What are you guys doing? I could use some help over here. You remember me? I was at the Sun Festival. I gotta get out of here.
Right. Okay, which jail cell is the prisoner in? Or is he in his own cage?
The prisoner is in this cell in the upper left, where I have made that X.
Ah, I see it. I see the little X. Okay. So, we got a couple guards to kill, we got a prisoner to rescue from a cell, and we have Ireena who's dangling in a cage above a pit.
Yes.
And there's rats all over the floor as well? Okay. So,
Yes.
the rat...
I may not have added enough things going on, so just give me a little bit of time. There's gonna be some more shit going on in a few minutes.
I'm just trying to. In order to create a plan, I need to visualize what's happening, and it's insanity.
No, you got it. You got it. Yeah, you got all of
Please
it.
remind me who Gadolf is again.
The toy maker.
Oh, that's the toy maker. Got it.
Yes.
All right.
We only spent like half of all last session talking to him. You don't remember any of that? Where were you, asleep?
In the basement. I was in the basement the whole time, basically.
That's right. That's true. All right, fair enough. Good excuse. Okay, so the rats that are all over the floor, they haven't congregated into a swarm per se that could be attacked per se, right?
No. This is more than like a swarm. This is like hundreds of rats that are streaming in. This is like a fail safe for the prison. If there's a prison break or some sort of invasion, they flip this switch and they expect the rats to eat and just kill everything inside.
Wow, that's so hardcore. They're like, oh shit, the meatloaf in the cafeteria was bad. Release the rats! Okay, does that have any effect on my movement or anything like that?
Not yet, but there are more streaming
There's
in.
more
In fact,
coming
I'm
in.
going to have you make a dexterity check the same as I had Kark make one.
Right. Okay, dexterity saving throw?
DC 15. Yep.
Okay. I rolled a 18.
Okay. All right. There are some rats begin crawling on your legs up onto your waist and chest, but you manage to bat them off before they're able to bite you.
Okay, thank goodness. So I'm sorry I'm asking so many questions, but the chain that she is, or the cage she is in, is it like held up by a chain to the ceiling or something like that?
Yes, so there's like a bar actually that comes across from the wall, and then there's a chain hanging down from it, and she's inside of a cage hanging from that chain over the pit.
I'm gonna see if I can spot any sort of mechanism, because it seems like they must have some sort of like pulley or something to like swing the bar over, because how do they get her in and out of the cage, right? So I'm going to try and see if I can spot how it is that cage works.
You got it. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Here we go. That'll be a natural 1, Jim.
There were rats, Dad. Rats? Yeah, big ones.
Oh, no. Okay, so with a 5, what do I see?
So you're pretty sure that they used magic to teleport her inside of that cage.
All right.
No, wait, no, you don't even think it opens. You just think that she just popped right in there.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. In that case, my plan is I'm going to kill the jailers and take their keys, and maybe they have a wand that like controls it. So,
all right,
moving.
You know, guard number 2 just took a chromatic orb to the face.
I do.
Is screaming while he puts out the fire.
All right, I have a 35 feet movement base, and I can move an extra 10 feet per round in my first round of combat. Is there any actual darkness in this room?
No, it's lit up by torches.
Okay. All right.
You could find maybe shadows.
Yeah,
if you wanted to, but no, it's pretty well lit.
No actual darkness. That's what I need. I need pure darkness. I was born in it, like Bane. I think I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to Hunter's Mark guard number 2. The guy is almost dead, and I'm going to shoot him. So here we go. Attack actions. Boom, boom. Oh, snap. We've been casting a lot of spells, haven't we? I think I'm actually low on spell slots.
Yeah, I don't think we've rested for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Spell slots too.
Yep, I think I've used all of my spell slots.
Shopping for toys.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to have to use not Hunter's Mark. I'm going to use my other ability, Favored Foe, which will do basically the same thing, except it does an extra D4 points of damage instead of D6. All right, here's my attack against him with the Dread Ambusher. A 4 on the die means I only got a 12.
God.
Fortunately, that whizzes by his face as your arrow strikes the wall.
Okay, off to a great start. With my second attack in the first round of combat, here's just a regular short bow attack. Gets a 6 on the die for a 14. Another miss.
It is not Yuck's day today, unfortunately. It looks like that is another miss.
Okay, that's it for my turn. A whole bunch of nothing.
Excellent.
Love to see it.
Brother man, you're up. And then, let's see, on deck is going to be... Oh, I probably didn't even hit that. Is going to be Tiny Dave Matthews after the guards go.
What about Lael?
Yep. I wasn't sure if I should use... should I go for him? I don't know if I should take his turn. Might feel
I would
bad
think so. Isn't that usually the policy?
Yes.
Yeah.
The policy?
I mean, what's the worst you could do? Burn the whole town down?
Yeah, right?
Down the pit.
Just channel your best, what you think Dion would do for his character, and you got it.
I don't know if anyone can really emulate Dion, but we do our best.
No, you
tunnel over here. I got a tunnel. If you let me out of here, I'll show you the tunnel. Come on, we can get out together.
Prisoners trying to help us.
Are any of those guards unharmed?
2 of them.
2 of them are. All right, guard 2 is injured, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
They're all gonna get et by rats pretty soon.
Are we?
They are, and we will too.
Yeah, I suppose. But what's your idea?
I'm gonna rescue the woman.
Does the woman appear injured at all?
I think they cut her eyes out, Brad.
Yeah, it's pretty injured.
Yeah. She's a little
Yes,
injured.
she does. They burned her face and her eyes, and she is blind. 1 second, and I will.
Nothing a little cure light wounds can't fix up, right?
Yeah, patch them up.
Oh yeah, that's right. How about all of you? Is anyone else injured?
Good question.
Good
Kind of
question.
assumed no, but I mean, maybe I just rushed into 3 melee guard guys while not at full health. That would be a
I'm
stupid
at full
idea.
health.
Short rest, if I recall.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
good.
We should be at full.
Yeah, we're good.
I don't know. I think Ireena looks badass now. I don't know.
She does.
I think it was worth it.
Okay.
How could you say that about me? I'm blinded. Help me.
Ain't nothing wrong with her ears.
Just trying to
heard
make you
that.
feel better before I come over there and rescue you. But first, I have to wait for Brad.
I'm gonna get over there and help, dudes.
Brad, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
Oh no,
I
the
forgot about
rats.
the rats. I've been so sleepy.
Kilo 8 Nomad subscribed to tier 265 months and says, as an elephant, is there a modifier against the rats?
Whoa.
Yeah, like constant fear
Negative,
saves.
maybe disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, everybody saved so far. Nobody's taken any rat damage. You managed to kick the rats off of you before they start biting and tearing at your skin, Brad.
I got really thick skin. 10, 20, 30. I can't measure either. 40. Oh boy, they're far away. They're far away.
Yeah.
I don't really have spells with that kind of length, I don't think. Okay. Sorry, my computer's really laggy here. Okay.
That's one
Dramatic
thing
things
that
are going to happen. What?
it's one thing that's nice about dice and actual tables is that they don't lag like computers do.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Imagine if you rolled a d20 and then it just like disappeared and then reappeared back in your hand. You're just like, come on!
All right. Well, since I'm next to Kark, and I don't want to waste a spell yet, I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna cast resistance on him.
Yay! What am I
Okay.
resistant to?
Here you go, dude. You if you need to make a saving throw before the spell ends, can add a D4 to it, dude.
That's great. Thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna help you resist those rats.
I'm flying a little bit, so that helps resist them pretty good.
That's true. Well, maybe I'll do it on Leo. I'll do it on Leo then, dude.
Yeah, do it on Leo, because I'm
Yeah.
flying. There are
Okay.
no flying rats
Here you
yet.
go, Leo. Don't let those stupid rats hit you.
Okay, Lael thanks you. Anything you'd like to do as a bonus action?
No, sir.
Okay. On Lael's turn, I'm going to do things a little bit out of order here.
Oh.
Gadolf Blinsky rushes over to Lael and he goes, I'm sorry, but if I don't get another soul for my dolls, Isaac will kill me. And these puppeteer strings fly down from the hole in the roof and grab Lael and Gadolf and lift them both up through the opening in the ceiling as they vanish into the night.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Bye, Lael.
And Gadolf.
Yeah.
They're probably just back at his shop, right? That's got to be where they are. We'll go get them after this.
Yeah.
They just went to Long John Silver's. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Kilo 8.
What would you?
Oh, I already read that. Never mind.
What about his imp? What about his imp?
His imp vanishes as well. Cam, what would you like Cam to do? Yuck.
Cam can do things?
Convenient.
I mean, he's there. Is there anything you want him to do? He could do small things with his small hands.
Strangle a
What
rat.
should I do?
Just kidding.
Okay. He just starts slamming a rat against the...
Look around. See if you can spot a lever or something. I couldn't figure out how to open the cage, but maybe you can.
Okay. All right. 1 second. Let's see. That's going to be... let's see. Perception is wisdom or intelligence?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Come on, baby. Look at
Mr.
you.
Wombo says, Mr. Wombo says he's like a shitty Lulu. Yeah, very shitty.
Which is saying something because
Okay.
Lulu is pretty shitty too.
Yeah, not with her sparkle blast though.
That's true. That kicked ass.
Cam looks over and he says, there's a weird hole in the wall next to the door over there. And he points to kind of where the guards, behind where the guards are standing, next to the closed door. There's like a mystery hole, a dark mystery hole.
Dark, mysterious
that he points to.
Yes. Luckily, he didn't say glory.
Something comes out of it. Let's just move along.
Okay.
Yes, so he looks over and says, there's something over there.
Blatantly obvious, like, boring hole, you know?
That's true.
Just a normal hole.
You said it was
Guard number
mysterious.
1.
Wait, when do I get to go?
After the guards.
You barely rolled like shit on your initiative.
I did. I remember that. God damn me.
Brad, where'd you go, man? You messed up all the cameras. He's muted too.
It just says, "Be right back, everybody."
Yeah,
He probably went to get
where'd
his
he go?
Pizza. There he is.
Oh, okay.
I gotta take a potty break. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Potty pizza. Hey, another good roll. Everybody's doing it.
Look at that.
Woo!
I
Amazing.
missed that shit.
Love it.
Go!
Oopsies. That's not so bad.
What?
2 of the arrows fly through the air and miss Yuck and Kark, but the last one sinks deeply into Brother Man's skin,
Oh my god.
dealing 11 damage.
That's what he gets for going to the bathroom.
Yeah, Brother Man
I'm gonna
unzipped his
need,
fly and started pissing on the rats, and then an arrow shot straight through his member.
No, no.
Oh no. Well, at least his mic is muted. If when he gets back, he'll have to roll a Constitution saving throw. Tiny Dave Matthews, that's your turn.
By the power of Castle, I do believe I have the power. Yeah. Ready. I'm big.
Yeah.
Do I have a higher movement rate when I'm large?
I don't think so.
Still small and slow. Can I figure out, is there, I'm going to do the same thing Emery did and try to figure out what the deal is with those cages. Do they lower them down to the ground below, perhaps, to get people in and then raise them up? These are
Sure,
the questions that I've got.
Go ahead and roll a investigation or perception check for me. Brad, roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Does anybody else see this giant white target around Aaron's character?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah? What is that?
That's
All
for
right.
throwing at.
I'm
throwing
not sure
axes.
what that is. Okay.
It's the lightning that I summon when I'm transforming into the giant Tiny Dave Matthews.
so big.
Yeah.
Brad, as the arrow sinks deeply into your chest, you feel a numbness start to spread through your body, but you're able to resist it
Nice.
and push it back.
Whatever you're trying to do to me, I heart your mellow, dudes. Whatever.
Okay, I'm taking a look around. Looks like these cages. I wonder how those get moved around. Roll a 19.
Ah, good. Yes, you see that the chain allows you to kind of pull the top open for them to lower down prisoners from the top.
Knew it. Okay, so is there a ladder? Or is that a door behind me that goes down there?
No. That's where you came from. That's where the sewers were.
Okay. So how does it look
you
like
don't-
the guards get down to that bottom area? There's no obvious place, no way to tell?
Not that you can see.
Okay, I'm going to just move this turn. I'm going to move 50 whole feet. I'm going to count every step of the way. But before I do that, on the way over there, I want to scan the premises, and I want to see if there's any, like, logs or boards or anything that could extend out to the cage. Potentially, maybe even fit through the slats, make a little bridge to the cage, that kind of thing.
We'll keep that 19 going, and we're going to say absolutely there's like there's old wood and like planks and things like that just kind of scattered everywhere, rocks and boulders and things inside of this kind of dirty, nasty prison.
I'm going to grab some planks on my way over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm so close. I could probably just about start putting the board down, but I had to spend all of my actions moving.
Nice.
So that's it. I transform with my bonus action and move 2 times. I got bored. I'm ready to bridge that gap and save our friend, Ireena Ireena.
Okay, pretty close. Kolyana. Okay. Okay, great. Kark, that's going to be you, and Yuck, you're up next.
Okay.
All right, I need the battle map back up. I can't seem to figure out how to pull it back up.
I need
No
my
worries.
battle cat
Thank you.
back up.
Yeah, your battle cat. I know what you're talking about, He-Man.
When am I ever going to get that?
I don't think you are. Okay. Ireena's in a cage, hanging on a wall. I can fly. I've just figured it out. I need to go and help her.
Do you believe you can fly, or you can actually fly?
I'm just not going to start counting these
Battle
squares
cat.
over again.
Nice.
That is a battle cat.
My battle cat. Did I just summon it
Yes,
God, armor.
with your words.
by saying a battle cat?
Crazy. That's crazy.
Guys, look at this shit.
Look
Super
at
cool.
that majestic pussy.
Someday. Thank you. Thank you. I know.
All right. So I fly as far as I think I can, 25 feet. I think that's about where I ended there. And then these guards are still alive. Ireena's in a cage. I say to Ireena, I say to Ireena, it's me, Kark. I remember I'm a birdman and I can fly and I'm coming to save you. Be calm.
Yes,
And then-
yes, I will wait here. Don't worry.
Yeah. Sorry about your eyes.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez. She's so chill about that.
Yeah.
Oh God, my eyes! Oh Jesus Christ!
Okay.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I looked
Because I
through
told
my
her she looks badass.
I looked through my spell list to see if I could find anything that I could help Yuck with, to give him darkness to hide in. All I could come up with was using Gust to try to blow out a light source that's near him. I have a 30-foot range on it, but Gust is a cantrip and it doesn't have a great deal of power. So I guess I got to ask Nick if that's something I can use to give Yuck some darkness.
How am I going to see then?
Well, I haven't thought
I'm
that
gonna
far
say-
ahead.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna say yes. You can absolutely use an action of yours to cast Gust to put out one of the closest torch to Yuck and bathe him in darkness.
And that is what I shall do.
Cool. He's going to bathe Yuck. I look forward to this.
Yuck!
Can
Have some
sponge bathe
darkness.
Yuck.
That's dope. Yeah, thanks,
Yeah,
man.
boy. And
Okay,
that's
the
my
lights
turn.
around Yuck go out as darkness enfolds you. Yuck, what would you like to do?
Oh, amazing, amazing. Okay. Well, I have dark vision. They don't. And even if they did, because I'm a Gloomstalker, they can't use dark vision to see me. So I will begin murdering these bitches. So,
Yeah.
guard number 2, he's going to get shot by an arrow with advantage, which I will click. And bam, there we go. That'll be, 16 on the die, 24 to hit. For
That's definitely a hit.
that plus... Oh, wait, yeah, that did include the D4. All right, perfect. 13 points of damage.
Okay, you managed to put an arrow right through one of the guard's legs as he howls out in pain, and blood starts to trickle down and spurt everywhere. He's very, very injured. Which guard did you hit, number 2?
Number 2. And in fact, if he's very, very injured, but not quite dead, then
Yes.
I am going to use Fury of the Small. I did it
Okay.
once today. I can do it twice total, I think, once for each proficiency bonus. Yeah. So he takes an extra 2 points of damage.
Please describe how you kill guard number 2.
The area around me goes completely dark. For a moment, all anyone in the room can hear is the squealing of the thousands of rats all around. The guards look around, unable to see anything except for their hands in front of them, when all of a sudden, the one guard looking at his hand, his eyes are split by an arrow that goes right through the back of his hand and into his face, and he crumples to the ground next to his fellows.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then I think I'll just move a little closer to them. And I'm done.
Make a dexterity saving throw as the rats begin to pile up.
I'm going to trip over some rats
Around your
after my
feet.
super cool thing. Oh no, a natural 20.
What?
Oh, you're good. Yeah, okay. You cartwheel, and just all the rats fly off of you in a daring display. Brother man, you're up.
All right. I am going to... 10, 20, 30. All right. I'm going to use my channel divinity power, Balm of Peace. As an action, I can move up to my speed without provoking opportunity attacks. When I move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action, I can restore a number of hit points to that creature equal to 2d6 plus my wisdom modifier.
Oh, great. Okay, who are you moving close to?
Well, have none of us are injured yet?
Kark is, I think, right? Or no,
Kark is.
no, brother man, you
I
are.
don't think so.
Brother man's you're injured.
Well, according to my sheet, I got healed back up. Oh, I am. No, wait, I am injured. You're right. I don't think I can do that on myself, unfortunately, though.
Heal
Maybe
thyself.
Maybe I will hold off on that for the moment then.
Do you have any spells that can just make the rats like meditate?
Yeah, not
Mass
exactly.
meditation?
Well, I mean, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
There's just rats crawling all over this guy in the
Look
cell.
at that.
I gotta
Majestic.
over here. I gotta.
Someday. Thank you. I know. Jason, I did hope that would be blurped, and you did it so fast. Thank you.
Incredible.
What are
Dug a tunnel.
Is this is the cage that she's in like how tall is the cage itself?
I'm gonna say it's about 5 feet tall.
And is it climbable by the rats? Like, are the rats swarming around it?
No, there's a couple rats who are kind of climbing across the chain that goes on the top of it, but they're not swarming it by any means.
Are they swarming around
Okay.
the poor guy trapped in a cage that's like 10 feet away from him?
Oh yeah, he's covered in rats.
Oh, okay.
I gotta come on. You just gotta open my cell. We can get out of here.
And is this whole darker area the cage, or is it just around Ireena?
Just around Ireena. It's like a little pod and she's that hangs from a chain, and she's inside of it.
What is the bigger, darker area?
It's a pit that goes down about 30 or 40 feet.
It's a pit. Okay.
Yes.
It's a pit, and we haven't found any ladders that go down. But if we wanted to release her, we'd have to get that thing down all the way to the bottom and then release. But
It'll be
that's why
fun
I'm
to find
looking
out
for
if Kark is strong enough to lift the top of the cage open. So you can tell.
Probably not.
We'll see.
it. Yeah, well, he's gonna have help.
That's true. Man,
I'm
you're a big
dying
guy.
over here.
All right.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Where is that guy?
Go save him, elephant.
He was
You
like,
want me to save him? All right, fine.
Yes,
He's in the upper,
right
he's in
next
the
to him.
upper
Oh, okay.
left-hand corner.
he's right there.
Yeah, he's
Fine.
where the X is.
Wouldn't it
wouldn't
be
be
hilarious if
shouting
we
at
just
you.
ignored him? Just completely ignored him.
We don't know you, sir.
You're obviously in a cell for a reason. Fuck you.
Is he?
What?
Is he what?
Is the person in the cell wounded, or?
Yeah, he's being eaten by rats, man.
Yeah, he's getting there. He's getting nibbled on by rats. He looks okay so far.
Got it. Well, I just moved over to him. Do I need to make a saving throw?
You will at the end of your turn, yes.
All right.
Is there anything you'd like? But you used your action to.
Well, no, I used my movement. I haven't used my
Okay.
action yet. I'm debating
Okay.
on what I want to do here. I guess I am going to. I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. He just locks eyes with you and just
That's what I
watches you.
I mean, did you say? I asked you if he was wounded. Is
No,
he?
you're fine. No, it's just
Yeah,
funny.
all right.
It's like the image is funny, right? It's just like he's got his.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta open the door for me. You go open it, and you just sit there and go, oh yeah, no problem, and just start healing yourself.
Yeah.
I say, dude, I want to be in good shape first, and then I'll take care of you. Right? All right.
You know?
I'll
Excellent.
show you my tunnel. I got a tunnel started back here.
I love it. Cool. Okay, how do I heal myself? I can't seem to be able to drop it on myself.
You should be able to just drop it on your character, but if you can't, just go ahead and roll the dice. I'll take care of it on my end. No worries.
All right.
Good advice from Brother Man to everybody. Take care of yourself before taking care of other people. Self-care is important. It's why they tell parents to, give themselves the air on the airplane before their children.
That's why I eat every meal completely before I feed my children. I do it in front of them.
And then you're like, I'm done eating. You can eat now.
If I were a dad,
All
I would cook a brand new meal for myself every night, but then the kids would have to have last night's leftovers. That's what I would do.
It's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to touch my holy symbol, utter a prayer, and regain 1 first level spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, great spirit, please give me some power back, because that's the right thing to do, brother. Right on. Here we go.
Okay. All right, you get back 1 first level spell. Is there anything you'd like Cam to do?
Well, while I think about that, Nick, are you in DM jail? Did you do something wrong? Are you punishing? Oh, okay.
I've been a naughty DM. I deserve to be in the corner.
Cool.
Make a saving throw, dexterity saving throw. Brad.
Right on.
Wow.
13.
Okay, the rats start climbing all over you. They start nibbling at your head and your face as you take 4 damage.
Stop it, dicks.
As they flood more and more into the room, you realize it's going to get more and more difficult to avoid them.
Yikes.
So, do we have an escape route? Like, I know that we came from the sewers. Is there any reason to believe that that wouldn't be a viable escape route?
So, if you recall at the end,
in the cell.
if you recall at the end of the last session, the way that you came in became flooded with sewage.
That's
so
right.
I'll leave that up to you what you want to do with that.
That's not a viable escape route. And then there was a door over here and then there's a hole above the door that Cam spotted.
There's a hole next to the door. It's
Next.
about a hand-sized hole, but
Only
it's
a
just
hand-
blackness inside.
Oh,
Attempt the hole.
okay. And then
Apparently there's a skylight and there's a tunnel in this cell, apparently.
yeah, he said he started a tunnel.
I'll check it out.
I'm just trying to think of what Cam could do to be helpful. I would think between Karka and Tiny Dave Matthews, they can handle rescuing Ireena.
Yeah.
You know,
Can we see though? Is it dark? Guess we'll find out.
I'm going to tell Cam to come over and try that door. And if that doesn't work, okay. Cam, get your little hands in there and try see if you can stick them in that hole and see where that goes. And try the door. You got to find an escape route, kid.
Okay, so that hole is next to the door on the far right near the guards. You want him to head over there?
Yes. I know he's not going to make it in this round, but he can start scampering over there.
Okay.
Begin the scamper.
He goes, okay, yeah, I can, guess I could just put my hand inside of there. My hands? Sure, no problem. Okay. All right.
Pretend it's like
Part
that
number
box in
one.
Dune. You got to survive the pain without pulling your hand out.
Yeah. This is a workplace.
Everybody's got to do
guys.
their part, Cam.
Yeah, this is a workplace. Why would they have a hole that like hurts you if you stick your hand in it in their place of work? We're not in a dungeon. I mean,
Well,
technically, I guess
don't
we
know.
are. They're prisoners.
Maybe we're on Arrakis and we just don't realize it. I don't know.
It could be one of those
Okay,
ice
you
cream.
guys are
ice cream,
you guys are getting
vending
pretty
machines.
lucky.
Oh yeah, they're not
Getting
hitting
pretty
us.
lucky tonight. Nope, they both miss you with their arrows. Tiny Dave Matthews, that's you.
Yes, that's right. How can I see anything?
Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got to roll a dexterity saving throw for Cam. Hold on one second. I've been forgetting to do that.
Oh dear. And I take it the guards are wearing some sort of rat repellent because they were the ones who pulled the switch. So obviously the rats aren't going to go for them.
They're standing on top of tables right now that seem to be aiding them. Okay, Cam takes 3 damage as rats start gnawing on his face.
No, Cam. Ow. Dodge the rat. Serpentine, Cam.
You can take damage.
Okay. Yeah, Serpentine, you got it. Okay. Sorry, Tiny Dave Matthews. What were you doing?
Can I see?
You can only the area kind of around near where Yuck is in darkness right now. So you still got some light
thank
from some other
goodness.
torches near you.
Okay, I move a couple feet. I plop that board on in Ireena's cage. I say, "Hey, grab the end. Make sure it's sturdy. Grab the end. Make sure it's sturdy."
Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna have her go ahead and make a real quick dexterity check at disadvantage.
Can you hear it?
Okay.
Wow.
So she gets a 15. So she actually she's like holding her hands out. She's like, yes, I'll grab it. Yes. Okay. And then she manages to get her hands around it and pulls it inside of her cage. Part of the she turns it sideways through one of the slits in her cage and manages to pull it in.
Yeah. And then can she flatten it out? Is it wide enough?
Let's find out if it's wide enough. You want a high number here.
Oh.
Not quite wide enough to flatten out, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. How many boards do I have?
I'll let you have a couple boards. You could have picked them up on your way over.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze as many boards as I can into that slat, and I'm gonna try to, I'll push them over to her and be as loud as possible so she knows where to grab.
Okay, we'll use that. We'll use her 15. She managed to get several in the slot.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to traverse them?
Sure I do.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Here I come, Ireena. I'm gonna walk over to your cage. It's gonna be a little tricky. Please don't move. No sudden movements.
Okay, be careful.
I'm being very careful. Trust me. Oh yeah. Whoops.
Oh.
All right, Tiny Dave Matthews, describe as you step out onto these couple of boards that have been wedged into this in between the bars of this cell. You take a few tentative steps and then you begin to wobble. What happens next?
Oh shit. Oh god, I might fall off. I better grab something.
Okay.
As one of the planks breaks under your foot, and you begin to stumble and fall backwards.
Am I able to
Kark?
grab anything or leap backward? We don't know. It's a cliffhanger. Okay.
We're not sure yet. Yeah,
Right.
you start to tumble backwards. Kark, you're up, and then Yuck, you're next.
Aaron, I feel like you're trying to solve that problem like a halfling and not like a 12-foot tall giant with 10 feet of reach. Couldn't you have just reached across and grabbed the I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
Grab the cage?
You're
Yeah, how far is
enormous
it
and
across?
huge and strong.
Could I have just reached the cage? I mean, you got to tell me.
I thought his
weapon
weapon
reach
gave
is
him
like-
the 10 feet.
His
Yeah.
weapon
But
has a
not like
10-foot
him.
reach, but he has a 10-foot natural reach. So he reaches 15 feet with his pole arm.
So I could just like go like this and just grab the cage.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. I suppose he could probably reach that cage with 10 feet. Let's see maybe if he can grab hold of it next turn.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Fair enough.
All right. What would I like to do?
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna shoot one of these guards with my crossbow.
You got it.
Yeah. Which guard is most injured, does it appear to be?
So the guard that was injured got taken out by Yuck with an arrow through his hand and eyeball.
Hey, is that guy still being eaten by rats?
Which one? Oh, the guy in the cell?
The guy in the cell?
Oh, for sure.
That's too bad. Okay, I'm gonna shoot guard 1.
Brother man's taking
You
care
gotta
of it.
help
It's
me out
fine.
here, guys. Please, gotta let me out of this cage.
Oh crap! I got an 11. That's not gonna do it.
No, unfortunately. What did you strike him with? A bolt?
A crossbow bolt.
Yep, it flies past him as he jumps out of the way. Anything else you'd like to do?
You fool! I'm going to. I'm just gonna kind of keep flapping my wings and hanging out. I'll move about 5 feet ahead of where I was, so that I'm right there, so I can watch Tiny Dave Matthews do what he's doing.
Yuck, that's your turn.
All right. I move my favored foe bonus over to guard number 3 and fire another arrow out of the pitch blackness in his direction. Here we go. Bam. Oh, that's a natural 1. Wait, I have advantage. I forgot to roll with advantage.
Okay.
Okay, well, a 14, even with advantage.
No, unfortunately, everybody's kind of like a stormtrooper tonight. It seems like, as like everybody just keeps like missing every shot at you, and you guys miss them. Anything else you'd like to do as a bonus?
Oh, I already used my bonus action, and I don't want to move because I like this darkness. It gives me advantage. So, but I am worried about Cam. I need to block the movement for Cam. So I'm going to drop my longbow or short bow, and I'm going to actually come out of the darkness and walk between the two of them and pull out my rapier and be like, come on, suckers! I'll bite more than just your toes!
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, sure. Yeah, here we go. Intimidate. -1. 13.
All right, looks like you got one of their attentions at least.
Okay. All right. Then I'm done.
Man, you're up. What would you like to do? Oh, actually, sorry. Before we move on, Yuck, make me a dexterity saving throw. And as the rats start to get higher and higher, it's going to be a disadvantage.
Oh, well, I think I failed even without disadvantage. I only got a 12.
Okay, you take 4 damage as they begin nibbling on your ankles.
Ouch. Oh my gosh. Guys, there's getting to be a lot of rats here. We can't stick around much longer.
All right, brother man, what would you like to do?
Jason Pino gifted tier 1. Thank you, Jason.
I say,
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
little dude, you're in trouble. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't worry. Brother man's here. I'm gonna grab onto the bar. I'm assuming there's like a gate into this cell. Is that right?
There's a door, a prison door, like in this image here.
Just like a barred door.
Yes.
Okay.
There's like rats crawling all over his face now.
Yeah, I'm going to try to yank the door off with my hands and my trunk at the same time.
Okay, go ahead and make me a strength check. It's going to be a DC 13.
And I don't know how this is going to affect this, but I have powerful build, which means I count as one size larger when determining how much I can lift or drag or push. Like, does that do anything to this roll?
I don't know if that affects your strength at all. If you're one size larger, what is the? You said what is it that's making you bigger?
Because I'm a Loxodon, I have a powerful build that's a natural ability.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Not that I know of. Emery, I'll let you chime in there if you happen to know.
Is he attempting a strength check right now to like open the break the door down?
Can I just read Mr. Wumbo's comment? Rats are entering his mouth. He's nearly dead. All right, I healed myself. 1d4 plus wisdom modifier. Let me roll that real quick.
That was last turn, brother.
Thank you, Jason, for the 5 subs. Thank you.
Thanks, Jason.
Jinxie says it doesn't affect the roll.
You open the door and there's just a corpse just like on the floor, just covered in rats.
I would say that so if lifting the door was part of like a big part of how it would be broken down, maybe I'd give him advantage on the check. I'm not really sure, how you would break one of these.
Let me see.
Down.
So ability. So this is powerful build, you said?
Yeah. It says you count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Yeah. Let's say yes. I'll give you advantage on the roll.
Nice. All right, here we go then. So that's like an athletics check, basically.
Yeah.
Strength check, right? Well, are you proficient in athletics?
I mean,
no, it's going to be the same, right? I just have a +1 for my strength. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 15.
Okay. You lift and strain your back as the door starts to break and crack and pulls off its hinges. And the guy goes, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, get me out of here. And he starts trying to climb up onto your back.
That's great. I like, all right, hang on, brother. And I just climbed straight up the wall.
Oh, okay. Because I got a tunnel, but let's do it. Let's go this way. My tunnel's not quite done. Okay. And you start walking straight up the wall. Anything you'd like Cam to do? Yuck.
Yeah, keep going for that door and hole. I shouldn't have to say this because I kind of wanted to distract those guys. But remember, I told you this last time, 6 seconds ago? Keep going.
Okay. Okay. He sticks his hands inside of this hole. Let's see what happens.
No hands anymore.
He does that thing where he pulls his like hand inside of his sleeve. Okay, so what he's gonna do. Okay. You see him reach his hand into this dark kind of like, and it looks like it's covered in slime and gook, and you can see that he reaches through the wall on the other side. And as he does that, he grabs onto something, and you hear a chunk as all the doors where the rats are like streaming in shut.
Nice.
Yay, you did it, Cam.
I think I shut the doors for the rats, guys.
Nice work,
kid. For the rats. Hey, don't touch that door over there, says one of the guards as he shoots him with an arrow.
Oh, he's got disadvantage because I'm in melee with him. Ah, he didn't hit anything.
Okay, he's going to. I'm gonna say, let's see here. I'm gonna give him disadvantage. Let me just roll again. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's gonna go with the 5, and he is going to miss.
Woo! Yay!
Awesome.
Okay. Kark, an arrow flies out at you.
That's a bunch of
misses.
baloney. Yeah,
You know
damn
what? The
right.
two guards just jump down the pit. We're never gonna do nothing, and then they just jump down the pit. They end their own life to keep up the suspense. You want things happening in battle, you know what I mean? So it's got to stay interesting. We got to make it interesting. But as they do, their corpses, they smash against the ground. Their corpses meld together into one giant mass of like what do you call those like things that are like they're just all flesh
like a
and
shugger?
like teeth. They're like some sort of creature from
Huh?
like a Cthulhu monster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shugga.
There we go.
Shuggoth.
Put
There
them
you go.
right
Yep.
right at the bottom of the pit. It's like crow. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to remember it.
Wait, this really
Okay.
happened? This wasn't just a
Crostini?
fever dream?
It's a crystal.
No, there's like a word for it. It's like these monsters that are all like flesh, they're like weirdly shaped with extra arms. It's I'll remember it at some point.
Cronenberg?
Flesh golem.
Cronenberg, yeah, thank you. Cronenberg, yeah, into some gigantic. All right, Tiny Dave Matthews, your turn. They meld with the rats too. They've got rats just just crawling all over them.
I wish I hadn't done this. I could have just grabbed the cage. I'm so stupid. God damn it. What's wrong with me? Oh, shit.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Or a acrobatics check, and I'm going to give you advantage just to grab onto the, because of your monstrously long arm. Do you have 10-foot arms? Do you have any idea like how that would? Yeah. So you just reach out and grab the cage and start.
His arms
tearing
are
it
10
apart.
feet long. He just has a 10-foot reach.
Just picturing like
There it is.
kind of the same. I'll give you advantage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Come on, roll a 1. I want you to end up in the pit with a Cronenberg
There
monster.
it is, baby.
Okay.
19.
Okay, as you fall backwards, you reach out with your hand, snag the one of the chains that's on top of this cage, and manage to hang on. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna get back on solid ground and pull the cage over with me.
Okay. You try to yank the cage towards you as you go back over to the side. Go ahead and make a strength. Let's do a strength check.
And
Strength checks.
Raging
That's
barbarians always
If you
have
get
advantage on
advantage.
strength checks.
Oh, baby, no
Yeah.
problem. I'm so ragey.
Okay. You reach out, catch yourself, place your feet back on the side of the floor, and then stretch with all pull with all your might as the chains start to snap and break, and you yank the entire cage over to you right there.
No,
Like a
so
badass.
you're just holding onto a cage and she's like inside of it, shaking around.
What's up, Ireena? You just stay in that cage and you'll be safe.
What is
All
happening
right.
to me? What's going on? Help me.
Hey, how are we getting out of here, guys? Just tell me where to go.
Kark, that's you.
Yay! Oh my God! Look at the monster that's in this pit. That's a horrible thing to have happen to you. All right, I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna get away from there. I'm gonna fly over here next to where Ireena is. And I get over here.
Okay.
And Ireena. Oh, is the cage locked?
Yes. It is locked at the top. Yes, there's like a locked mechanism at the top of it.
Well, I'm gonna use the knock spell.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, the lock pops off, the top of this cage opens right up, and Ireena crawls out of it. Thank you so much. Whoever it was that saved me.
It's Kark. You heard my voice,
Kark,
right?
yes, of course.
Yeah, how can
Thank
you
Kark,
confuse
yes.
me for tiny Dave Matthews? We don't even sound anything alike.
I thought it was Brother Man for a second. I heard the voice. I don't know.
Give her a break. She's blind, okay? She's just confused. You dick.
Yeah. All right. Well. Fine. I'm a little dickish.
she's blind. She's
All
not
right.
deaf.
Hey, why is everybody yelling at me? All right. That's it for me. I've done my part.
Great. Yuck, you're up.
Okay.
And then Brother Man, you're next.
I should be standing right by one of the dead guards, or I guess the only dead guard, because the other two are merging into a Lovecraftian entity at the bottom of a pit. And do I see a keychain or anything? Key ring?
Make a investigation check for me.
Okay. That'll be a 12.
I'm going to say that there are some keys there, but it looks like you can only find keys to the cells. Not like the exit door.
Oh, shame. Shame. So this exit door, which is right by the hole that Kim stuck his little boy hands in to stop the rats from pouring out. That door is obviously locked.
Yes.
Okay. And I
think
can't.
it's either this tunnel or the skylight.
Make a perception check. Yuck.
I think I might have to. If it's between those two, I think I'm gonna have to go for the tunnel. I don't have spider climb. 12 on my perception check.
You hear a commotion on the other side of the door. You're not sure what it is.
Oh. Hey, got some good news and bad news. Good news is this locked door is probably gonna open in a few seconds. Bad news is it's probably full of bad guys. Come on, Cam, we gotta go. Run towards the Elephant Man. And I'll begin running in the direction.
Not the Cronenberg monster, right? Gotcha.
No. I will, as I'm passing by the edge of the pit, look down there because I'm very curious what's going on in that pit. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. You see this mass of two people merging into one monster creature full of rats.
So that's what sex looks like.
Because we keep the suspense up in this bitch.
Yeah, I've only heard stories about it, but I always imagined it being more beautiful. All right, that's it for me. I'm
That's
just
how babies are made.
yeah.
No.
Anything else you'd like to do? Any bonus actions or anything?
One of the. If I was DMing, I'd have one of the rats jump on a guard's head and start controlling him.
Okay. Well, yeah, he'll get ratatouille'd. We'll save that for next episode. Brother Man, you're up.
All right. So I say, oh, so tell me about this tunnel, little guy. Can I fit in it?
Not yet. It's only a little done. He pulls shit. He pulls back a like some rags that he's put up over a part of the wall, and you can see there's like a 4-inch like carved hole.
Oh my god!
That's like behind it. 'Cause I didn't have time to finish it.
Oh dear.
I say, hey, dudes, forget about the tunnel. There isn't one.
You can make a perception check though, make a perception check for me.
I will do that.
Mashal Pot says, "Are we finally exploring this man's hole?"
We are.
Yeah.
All right, dirty 20.
You think there's a small chance with enough force that you might be able to crack through the wall with enough blunt force in that spot.
And what's the rat situation now?
The rats are not gaining any longer, but they are still in the building.
Okay. How many is like the floor covered inside this cell with rats?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. How far apart are the bars on this cell door?
Six and 3/4 inch.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna like walk along the wall, grab the cell door, like drop it in front of the hole that he's been creating, and then drop down on it so that I'd like basically squash all the rats underneath me with the cell door.
Okay. You create a little space for yourself by using the cell door as like a weapon against all these rats.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, so you hit the floor. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. Then if you let me still, I'm gonna try to smash, like headbutt that hole that he's created.
Okay, that sounds great. Go ahead and make me a. You can attack it, or you can make a strength check. It's going to be a DC 18 to break through this wall.
Damn.
Woo. Well, yeah, that's going to be rough, but I don't really have any weapons at the moment.
Again, you can try attacking it as well. If you do enough damage, you'll also break through it. If you want to do it in one fell swoop, though.
Yeah. Well, I guess I get a little better bonus if I'm attacking. Can I just do a unarmed strike against it? Like a...
Sure. But it's going to be a, but the amount of damage I think is only going to be like a 1.
Okay.
1 plus your strength modifier.
I guess I'll just try my strength. Do I still get advantage on it again or no?
I mean...
Lift, pull...
Push.
All in the mind.
Probably, I don't want to set too much of a precedence to kind of give you like, kind of blanket...
Right.
So maybe not for this one.
All right, I'll just try it then. No.
You crack at it with your head, and you notice that the little cracks start to develop inside of it, but you don't see that you're able to. Of course, you can't get through it quite yet.
I'll say, "Get over here, everyone!" I'll walk up the wall a little bit again to get away from the rats.
You walk up the side of the wall. Cam is standing in front of the door. He can hear some things on the other side of it, and he starts running the other way. Anything you'd like for him to do?
Just go to the elephant man. Go to brother man.
Okay. He uses his a dash action to run as far as he possibly can.
You just call me the elephant man?
Everybody make a perception check.
I'm not an animal.
I mean, your name is Brother Man, and, Elephant Man's not very far from that.
I don't see anything.
Yep, nothing here.
Nope. Me neither.
I'm watching the body horror taking place in this pit.
Yep.
16?
Yuck. You notice that all of the rats are starting to converge on this hole, this pit where this Cronenberg monster is starting to form. And as you're watching, this like giant arm comes out the side of the pit and pulls itself up, and this deranged creature full of arms and teeth everywhere and eyeballs looks around and screams at you. And then it starts shooting rats out of its mouth at you and at Kark.
No.
I like that I was the only one who wasn't looking in the pit. Yet I was the one person who saw this.
You rolled the perception though, right? Yeah, you got the perception. Okay.
That's hilarious.
That's gonna be okay. Kark.
Yeah.
You are gonna get struck by these sickly looking rats with red beady eyes that are dripping green saliva.
Oh no.
Projectile rats.
You take 19 damage as he crits on you. Okay?
Am I being hit by an attack?
Yes.
Then I cast shield as a reaction.
It was a natural 20.
You get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Does that not?
Yeah, natural 20
natural
always
20
hits.
is usually like an always hits kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Well then there you go. Doesn't say that in the shield spell, but I trust you.
Fair.
All right. I will take the 19 points of damage from this gory rat.
Does an 18 hit? Yuck.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. You take 5 damage. I'll mark these on your sheets, I suppose. So that's going to be 9. Mark is 19. And the rats start to swarm around your face and ears and eyes, and you can tell they're trying to get inside of you.
Cam, maybe you shouldn't have closed that lever or whatever.
Matthews, you're up.
Okay, I do believe that I heard what Brother Man was saying, and so I am going to start hoofing it over to the cell with Ireena in tow. On my back.
Okay, do you want to carry her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, so what do I got? A reduced movement rate, perhaps?
Yeah, if you're gonna make a dash action, you'll be at like it'll just be like a normal move for you then, 25, 30 feet, yeah.
5, 10, wait, where are the spaces? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, I go to right there with Ireena trailing behind me. Do I need to do any rat-related activities? Are they busy?
The rats all seem to be converging on these two... The guards in the pit. The thing in the pit. Kark, you're up.
Rat.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is cast False Life on myself.
Okay.
Because I got to do that. Okay, 5 extra hit points. That's something.
Okay.
Yay!
5 temp hit points. Very nice.
Yep. And then I'm going to move my 25 feet of movement, flying over kind of behind Tiny Dave.
You're a bit of a slow flyer, huh?
Yeah, you know, I'm a bird.
What's up, Kark? I got her. I got the cage full of Ireena.
Yay. Why do you have the cage? She's out of the cage.
No, she's in it. She's
What?
safe.
Yeah, he
You're in the cage.
yanked the
knock
entire
on it.
cage off. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kark unlocked it with the knock spell.
Duh.
Oh. I'm just carrying
you're
Ireena,
up.
Kark. Thanks.
So now you have to lead a blind lady places. You probably should have grabbed her anyways.
No, I'm carrying her.
Yeah,
Not
there you go.
leading her. That'll take hours.
All right. Well, I'm ahead of the pack.
Got her
it looks
wrapped
like.
around my neck like a scarf.
35.
You also see the divot.
Okay.
With the cracks in it.
All right.
You know what? Like the little hole.
The little hole.
The little hole.
Oh, hey, is it okay if I picked up my short bow that I dropped earlier? I did run right back over it.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Just remembered that. Whoops.
I won't. I'm not gonna nickel and dime you for action economy.
No.
You know, yeah, I could run back and get it. That would be an interesting adventure. It's sitting there in the dark.
Yeah, that'd be worth it.
Well, I can't really do anything anyways. I'm not strong. And I don't have enough movement to actually make it to the crack in the wall. So
Okay.
yeah, just move your
Did you
asses,
use a
guys.
dash action?
Yeah, I could dash to
dash action.
get right next to it. Yeah.
Brother man.
Back to me.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I really have anything better than just continuing to try to smash it. So I'll give it another shot. Here we go.
Could get lucky.
7.
Not this time.
Nope.
No, but it does look like it's beginning to crack and split open a little bit. So future checks are going to be. I'm going to say you try to hit it twice, so it's going to be a 14 or higher next time.
Nice.
Excellent. All right.
Cam runs over with Kark and Yuck. The Cronenberg monster lets out a yell and starts reaching out towards Tiny Dave Matthews, and it goes to wrap one of its giant kind of tentacles around it. I'm going to need a opposed strength check with you.
You want to grapple
No
with me,
problem.
bitch? You're making a mistake. 18.
It goes, it tries to grab you and suck you down, drag you down into the pit, but you manage to push it away from you at the last second. Its other head, I don't know, it's got like 8 heads now. Its other head starts shooting more rats at Kark.
No! Like a t-shirt gun?
Like a t-shirt gun. Does a 15 hit you?
Well, it will unless I use shield, yeah. So I'm gonna use
you could
shield.
do though. You can use shield? Okay.
I might
All
gonna
right,
do that.
Go ahead and describe that as you throw your shield up. What does that look like?
As the rat is flying right for me, he's gonna hit me and probably kill me. I say, Flamadazam! And then the shield, it looks like a bunch of silver feathers puff out, and then the rat hits that and deflects it.
Oh, very cool. Okay. If the rats fall harmlessly to the floor.
Nice.
Tiny Dave Matthews, you're up.
Okie doke. I'm gonna continue my trek. So I'm just carrying a person. Is it really gonna slow my movement that much?
I'm just using kind of grapple rules where if you have somebody, it cuts it in half essentially.
All right.
But I tell
fine.
you what, if Kark helps you,
Yeah.
I'll give you your full movement, so you can go the full way if on his turn.
So like 50
uses
feet
a help
with a
action.
little pushing?
I will commit to the help action on my turn, yes.
Because he's right
5,
up next.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're at the entrance to the cell, I think.
Yep.
35, 40, 45. I'm right behind Brother Bay. Brother Bay, where's the hole? How do I get out of here? Come on.
Oh, it's right in front of you, bro. Right there in the walls. See the cracks?
Yeah, but it's not. What? That's not. How do we get out?
You gotta smash it.
I gotta smash it. What are you doing?
It's like we've been trying, but that's not my forte.
Okay, I just gotta put this woman that I was carrying and rescuing down, and then I'll do the rest of it. Hold on.
Where's Kark?
He's right behind me. He's pushing me.
He's
Kark,
taking.
that's you.
Up here.
Last I saw,
right.
he was tanking the Cronenberg monster for us.
That's as far as Karki can go. I've moved him. I helped, and then I moved.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's still back there tanking it for us. Good job, Kark.
I'm a
Make a
wizard. My
perception check,
bones are
Kark.
hollow. I'm out of spells. Help.
Make a perception check, Kark.
Okay.
West End, bro.
Actually, I do have one first level spell slot left.
Perception. I'm very perceptive of my impending doom.
Or
7.
not.
Okay, you hear something behind you.
Of course. I probably just pooped.
Probably.
Probably what it was.
Oh yeah, birds do that all the time. You ever notice how when a bird poops, it's just kind of like, it just happens? There's no warning or anything. They just like, they could be doing anything in their normal
Yeah.
activities, and then
They
they're
always
just
do it.
also
They always
pooping.
do it when they take off because it makes them lighter.
Your turn, Yuck.
I can tell if
Brother
it's a
Man, you're up
lie or
next.
true.
Ballast. No, they do. I just saw a bird the other day. It was like eating some food, and it was just like poop, 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 still eating poop.
All right. Seeing that Kark is very badly injured and flapping his wings furiously and just not moving quickly, I run outside, kind of next to him, and I point my bow at the monster. And I'm going to aim it for whichever one of his heads appears to be looking in Kark's direction. And I'm going to try to time it so that I fire at that head and try to blind it, or at least distract it, so that it doesn't get a shot off at Kark as he's leaving.
Oh, okay. As you rush out of the cell to do this, you notice that the guards on the other side of the door have opened it up, and there are 3 of them standing there, rushing in towards you guys. The Cronenberg monster is going to go ahead and make an attack against him. So you want to try to blind him in one of his eyes? There are no called shots, Emery.
I know.
But you know what? For you, it could happen.
Yeah, I'm just trying to distract it, you know, so that it maybe doesn't get an accurate shot of it off at Kark. All right,
Yeah.
so here's my shot here. Boy, I hope this works. That'll be 14. I love rolling those 6s.
Wow.
Damn.
You know, I've heard if you pay for the dice that glow, you get better rolls.
Seems like it.
Maybe not. Okay, you let loose with an arrow, but the Cronenberg monster, a hole opens up inside of it, and it lets the arrow pass through before it closes it up.
Ah, crap, that's
Brother
not
Man,
good.
you're up.
Okay. All right, everyone. It's time for some fun, positive energy. I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll choose myself, Yuck, Kark, the prisoner, and Ireena, all as targets. They will all be healed for 2d8 plus 4 damage.
Okay, very cool.
Only if we stick around for the next 10 minutes, because that spell has a 10-minute casting time.
Oh no!
Well, thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
Okay, forget that then. In that case, I'm going to do something that's almost as good.
Take a long rest.
I'm going to use my Channel Divinity power of Balm of Peace.
Ooh.
So, as an action, I can move up to my movement rate, and anybody that passes within 5 feet of me, I can restore 2d6 plus my Wisdom modifier hit points.
Nice.
Did you say anyone that passes wind within 5 feet of you?
That's right. Yeah. So I'm coming out here.
Okay.
So that means Yuck and Kark, and I guess myself, right? I'll heal 2d6
Sure.
plus 2d6 plus.
Go ahead and make that roll.
Yep. All right.
Sweet.
Bomb paste.
You want to roll once for everybody, or you want to have everybody roll individual? I'll let you decide.
What does everyone want? What do you think?
Technically, it should be individually because this happens when you move within 5 feet of a creature, so everybody gets their own, I think.
All right.
Yep. Sounds right.
So I guess I passed Yuck first. Well, I passed myself first, so I'll roll for myself. 4 plus 6 is 10.
Okay, you're fully healed back up.
And then Yuck. Do I roll or does he roll?
I can roll it.
It's whatever you guys want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck it. I'll roll it. Check that shit out.
Oh, look at that.
And then Carp.
Yes.
Nice.
15
I'm
for you.
alive.
And
Awesome.
if the prisoner or Cam, I can heal up to 6. So.
Cam was also injured,
Oh, yes. Yes, please heal Cam.
Cam, you get
Okay, Cam is fully healed. Kark, what's your wisdom modifier? So he got a 9 plus what?
Plus 6.
plus 6
really?
wisdom
Okay,
modifier?
cool.
No. You don't have a
Wait,
22
Yeah, I
wisdom.
was gonna say that sounds pretty high.
Yeah. That's because I was looking at the same. It's plus 4 though. It is plus 4.
Okay, very cool. Cam is next to Tiny Dave Matthews, just waiting. Anything you'd like him to do?
Yeah, try breaking down that hole. Smash into it. Use those tiny boy hands and smash that hole.
Okay, he's going to make a strength check with disadvantage.
He can do it. I believe in him.
His little tiny.
Do you want me to
tiny
roll
hands
it?
can
Or,
do it.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You got.
Oh.
It was so close.
I tried my hardest. I tried as best I could.
You almost rolled a
It
16
would be
on that
awesome
one.
if Cam do this.
Yeah.
You see the 3 guards get absorbed into the Cronenberg monster, which is now 2 stories high, as it's crawling outside of the as it's crawling out of this pit now, and it's starting to come towards you.
Oh man, I think this town is fucked.
Yeah, burn it down.
It starts a fire. One of the torches falls off the wall and catches on some hay as it's getting closer and closer to you. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll for an attack against Yuck and an attack against Kark. It's gonna get a +8.
Oh god.
And it's gonna attack it. Yeah, that hits, and then probably that one hits. Okay.
Who's the third attack against?
Kark,
Who wants
Yuck,
it?
and Ireena.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna take 12 Yuck. You're gonna take 13 Kark, and Ireena is going to pass out on the floor.
Ireena.
As this thing strikes her across the face with this giant, huge, like nasty, hairy arm.
She's not going to be able to smell now either.
Tiny Dave.
Oh no.
Why did you drop Ireena over here?
Because I had to get in here to break the wall down. That was the farthest that Kark sort of like dropped the ball.
I didn't do anything.
Matthews, you're up.
Okay, it's time to get out of here. Let's knock this shit down.
Oh, you lose a
Bam.
14.
I knocked it down, boys. Let's go.
Yay.
The wall crashes.
I crash into you.
Okay, the wall crashes down as a big gaping hole has been made inside of it, and you can see the street outside.
All right, I'm gonna move back 5 feet, grab Ireena, put her on top of me. I'm gonna balance her on my head like one of those women that carries the water barrels on their head when they're walking back to the village, and then I'm gonna go out the hole.
Okay, I'll cut this short just a tiny bit, and we'll say everybody escapes out of this prison, running down the street. As you look back, you see this kind of growing sort of Cronenberg monster absorbing people as it wrecks the prison and starts throwing people outside the city gates. and all of the rest of the town guards are starting to swarm it and stab it with spears.
Well, that's not going to do anything, idiots.
Wish I hadn't missed with all those arrows. I might have prevented this thing from forming to begin with.
Yeah.
My bad.
Now it's like we're playing Katamari Damacy.
Eventually, it becomes bigger than the town and subsumes the entire world. The end. Surprise! It's over.
Campaign done.
The end.
Should have stopped it.
Cut to Strahd having a picnic.
It's just the head is Strahd and the rest of the body's just guards everywhere.
And rats.
Whoa, that was gnarly, dude. I thought we were going to get absorbed.
Yeah.
The music
You
stopped.
guys manage to make it back to the church where you're greeted by Father Donovich, who offers to let you rest there for the night.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that was rough. Father Donovich, have you ever, in your time as a priest, seen two men fall into a pit and then they're melting together and forming a gigantic monster made out of flesh, and then go on a rampage around town?
Sorry, it's not Donovich. It's fucking Blagojevich.
Blagojevich.
Fucking Blagojevich.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't say as I've ever seen that.
Not a normal occurrence.
Is that something we should be worried about?
Not even when you were the governor of Chicago?
No, not even then. Have you made any progress in finding the bones?
No, but Lael got taken.
Your party member.
Yeah.
By who? I'm very sorry to hear that.
A toy maker.
Yeah. Who's working for Isaac?
No.
Have no fear, students.
That's okay, though, because Mage is here.
I am here.
Well, like, what's up, Mage?
But yeah.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you'll be able to find him again. I'm sure you'll meet up again at some point.
Oh, thank you for the reassurance. That means a lot. The bones.
You have to have faith here. You have to have faith here in Vallaki.
Oh, I'm a wizard. I don't get on board with faith.
I assume we revived Ireena.
Revived?
Yes.
Is she dead?
She was dead.
No, she just passed out.
Okay.
She fainted.
So, the matter of the bones you asked about.
Yes. Have you had a chance to get any clues as to where they might be?
Well,
I got some other places to try, but this part didn't work very well.
Yeah, we kind of went looking. We went to the toy maker's place because we were like, do you have the bones? And he was like, no, but let me introduce you to this horrific dungeon underneath my house. And we kind of got distracted by that. Also, they gouged Ireena's eyes out and burned her face away. The guards.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
That was before they turned into the giant beast that subsumed the city.
Yeah, kind of a big oopsie on our parts. Went looking for bones.
On the bright side, though, we did save this weirdo who was trying to dig a tunnel out of a prison cell. I'm sure he's a decent human.
Hey, buddy, you wouldn't happen to be in jail for stealing some bones from this church.
Somehow he's still behind like a prison gate. He just carries one with him. Thanks for letting me out, guys. I'm gonna go back to cobbling shoes because that was my profession before I was captured.
What did you get put in jail for? Wrong size shoes for some nobleman, or?
I was the one who was laughing, not laughing. I was coughing. I was coughing at the festival. That was me.
Yeah, I remember
yes,
you.
That's right. Yes.
That's too bad. You know what? We were on your side. We both, me and Brother Man, Brother Man mostly went over to try to get you out of jail. So I guess we succeeded.
You did it.
Took longer
May
than
have created
thought,
may have created a monster that is going to kind of subsume the entire city, but you did it. Thank you so much for letting me out of there.
Totally worth it.
Let me. I got a gift for you. And he pulls out a pocket full of like hair and like mice and rats that he's been saving for months. That he was kind of nibbling on. Here you go, guys. This is for you. It's all for you.
Thanks.
Thanks, brah.
I'll eat a mouse.
I'm going to give everybody a long rest if you want to take one.
Okay.
Yes. Indeed.
I'm definitely doing that.
Yes.
You each wake up the next morning. So the fire destroyed maybe 10 or 15% of the city. The giant Cronenberg monster probably destroyed another 10 or 12% of the city, but it looks like they managed to get it under control in the night.
Well, that's
What
good.
would you guys like to do?
We would like to have a round of shots from Jason P. New. Thank
a
you.
round of shots. Hell yeah.
Let's make a musical chord together. Well, Jason B. New.
Jason P. New.
Jason P. New.
Jason P. New.
What?
Wow.
Wait a minute. How's that possible? We did that?
Apparently.
That was Mungic.
That was Mungic.
Mungic.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love Lael's new picture.
Yeah.
Did somebody draw that?
I'm assuming someone did. I don't think it's AI.
Doesn't look like AI.
I just got it off his
Thank
Facebook
you.
page.
Thank you for the booze, Jason. It's that's a delicious booze. I had the Buffalo Trace that you sent me.
Nice.
I want me some of that.
Oh, it's so good. You might have to be on Beer and Board Games to have some.
Well, then I am on.
All I've got is Buffalo Stance. It's a different booze.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that song in ages.
Is that like a 90s dance song? Or what is that?
80s.
80s?
With the buffalo thing.
It was. They weren't from the performers of it weren't from the U.S., but I don't recall much else about the song.
Yeah.
All right. Well, cool.
I don't know what song you're talking about.
I am going to use my cantrip formulas to replace one wizard cantrip with a different wizard cantrip.
Oh, nice.
My spellbook. Yeah, because
baby formula.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's like baby formula. I'm going to replace control flames with firebolt. I've put firebolt on my character sheet, so gonna take.
I'm gonna replace applesauce with mashed peas.
Okay. Great.
All right, so let's try to recall what information we have in our little quest to find the holy bones stolen out of Father Blagojevich's church.
Have we tried one or two places so far?
We talked to the man in the boat.
Mm-hmm.
We found the little man in the boat.
Yay!
Then we investigated the toy maker, and that led to shenanigans.
Right.
Well, we talked to Isaac.
Yeah, that's right. We talked to Isaac. He teleported away.
But he didn't do the bones.
Okay, other suspects are Lady Fiona Wachter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The Simpleton Bluto.
Yeah,
Talk
he's
to
clear.
him.
Right. And Rictavio.
You get it. You get inspiration, Brad.
Thanks.
Did I have a quick
for
question.
taking some good notes. Yes.
I have a quick question. Did we ever ask Isaac if he uses red and blue mana?
I don't believe we did.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I wish we had.
He's the Planeswalker.
Can't believe we didn't ask him, guys.
Yeah, he's definitely a mountain creature, though. He's definitely he definitely uses mountain mana for sure.
I mean,
no
are you
question.
you're not thinking of Is it?
No.
Izzet?
Oh shit! Am I thinking of Is It?
It's Is it? Yeah, Is it is the blue and red magic.
It's
the
not
Gathering
Isaac.
Guild. Yeah.
Yeah.
Close, and they're run by a dragon named Niv Mizzet. So lots of Is it sounds.
That's right. Yep.
So close.
All right. So
You remember, Brad. You can find Rictavio inside of the Blue Water Inn.
does he teach?
They mentioned that.
Does he teach salsa dancing?
Yes.
Where the traveler says.
Primarily to ladies in their 50s.
The blue
So we're
what
gonna-
in?
We're gonna learn salsa.
Yeah.
Cool.
Rick Tavio is going to teach us.
My note says he seems like a jovial storyteller.
Could be.
Okay.
Well, let's find out what Rictavio has to say.
Yeah, let's go see if there's room at the inn, brothers.
Oh,
Is
hey.
that where you guys would like to head to next?
Well,
Yeah.
I've got a question. We have a severely injured woman. We can't just abandon her. Should we ask her something? Like, how did she end up captured by guards and face burned off?
Let's do it.
It seems important.
Would lesser restoration
she says-
restore her eyes?
I did look this up. Lesser restoration is for temporary blindness from like bright lights or minor injuries. She's had her eyes burnt out, like her iris is burnt out by a flame. So that's probably not a lesser restoration thing.
She needs regeneration.
Yeah.
Brutal.
She did explain this, I think, last episode, but just to kind of recap, she says, yes, the guards found me at my cousin's house. They dragged me into the street. They held my face down in the fire. They said, fuck those degenerate bastards who have invaded our city. Patu! And then they burned my face and they put me in that prison cell.
Okay, so
Now-
it's our fault.
Yeah, thanks for reliving that for us a second time. Appreciate that. We'll probably ask you again tomorrow as well, if that's cool.
She somehow cries. She somehow
We're
starts
like,
crying.
we really feel for you, but we're very forgetful. Sorry.
Maybe we could go from here sometime. We could leave at some point, Might be for the best.
Where do you want to go now? You wanted to come here to be at your cousin's so you could be safe from the Strahd guy, and now you get your face and eyes burnt off. You just gonna live here? I mean, you want to go somewhere else?
I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to think on this. I'm going to have another nap, and when I'm done, I will go talk with my brother and see what he thinks.
Okay.
She starts
That's a good
going
idea.
over-
Yeah, snap.
Not
starts to go over
a good
and-
idea.
Definitely.
He goes
Just
over and
don't do
starts
him on
talking
stream.
with Ismark. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll let you guys leave you alone to discuss your future plans, and I guess we'll go hang out with Rictavio.
Or Lady Fiona, one of the two.
You know what? I vote for Lady Fiona because I just don't feel like Rick Tavio took the bones.
Yeah.
I don't know, something about a person named Lady Fiona Wachter sounds like an evil lady who would take some bones.
Okay, you want to go there first?
Let's follow Lieutenant
Bird.
Lieutenant.
It's
Lieutenant Bird.
definitely, definitely the woman who added tea to Walker.
Detective Bird. Let's do it.
I am Detective Bird. I'm 3 days away from retirement, and I am too old for this shit.
How old are
As
you?
you arrive, you
5.
you travel through the streets of Vallaki, and as you arrive, you see the Wachter house. Seems disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs over furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifice actually groan. Only then do you realize the extent to which the house hates what it has become.
This is the manor.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute.
Bonker.
We haven't seen any werewolves or ravens yet, guys, so be on guard.
Guys, I may be reading into this a lot, but you get the distinct feeling that this house has strong opinions about how its life has turned out. And is full of disappointment in itself.
That description was from the book.
Doesn't seem to have much self-esteem.
Maybe it wishes it could go back in time and, I don't know, go to prom.
Maybe we should try to compliment it a little bit, you know? Maybe it's just it needs some positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
It's giving a lot of self-loathing.
Take a look at its structural integrity. Yeah, it can use some positive reinforcement.
Good. You know, get a hedge trimmer and get a fresh coat of paint on some of these walls here.
Is there a door that we can knock on?
Absolutely, yeah. There's a front door.
Before we knock, I'm going to say, listen, house, believe in yourself. I mean, like, you're your best friend. You know what I mean?
Sure, roll a persuasion check.
All right. There we go. This house is my friend.
Your best years are still ahead of you, house. Who knows? Maybe a young couple will move in and start a family.
Sorry, nothing seems to happen. It doesn't it doesn't take your compliments to heart, unfortunately. But there is definitely a front door that looks like it is there's windows, there's doors, it's, you know, plenty of entrances.
I knock on it.
Building a relationship.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on now. I have an idea.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Do we have some rope?
Of course.
Yeah, we're adventurers.
See, my idea is this. If we knock on the front door and then we go in the front door, that's what ordinary people do. But we're extraordinary people. So I think I should take it at the end of the rope and fly up to the balcony, up if there's a balcony up above for the second floor, and then I'll tie the rope off, and then you guys can climb up, and then we can enter on the second floor like the extraordinary people we are.
Some sort of extraordinary gentleman's club?
Yes.
There is a chimney that comes out of the roof, but technically only one floor in this one.
Oh.
I know the image looks a little bit taller, but maybe
I
there's
don't
an
know
attic.
I don't know how houses work.
Knock, knock, knock.
Wait. Before you knock. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Go ahead and do it.
Knock, knock, knock.
A woman in a beautiful red dress and a high collar opens the door and says, I am Lady Fiona Wachter. What do you want?
Can't you give yourself a red dress too? It's not really working for me.
Yeah.
Let me just go in my closet real quick. I think I might actually...
Just like a piece of red cloth, you know? I don't know.
Amazing.
You don't like what you see?
Hi.
Hello, madam.
Yes, how can I help you?
Oh, I'm not sure. Kark?
Oh, yes. Hello, Lady Wachter. My name is Detective Kark, and I am here with my friends. We're investigating an important case. Would you like to be interviewed?
It's nice to meet you. And she holds out her hand to shake your hand.
I gently put the end of one of my wings in it.
Okay.
And flap my wing delicately. Even though I
stick your
do have
beak in her
hands.
hand. You should stick your beak and be like,
Eat food out of it.
I'm a very busy and important person in this town. But if you're here on official business, I suppose I could spare you a few moments if you'd like to come inside.
Yes, it is only the most official of businesses that we are attending to.
She leads you through a small entryway to a living kind of room area with a fireplace. And it's warm and inviting, and it looks like that this area used to be very well kept and have many expensive antiques, but it has kind of, with age, become more run down.
I think.
What? Let me say this. Yuck.
Yeah.
Matthews, make a perception check.
All right.
For me. Actually, I'm going to let everybody make this perception check because I don't technically know the order that you went in.
Does it involve smell?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, it can. That could be a feature of it.
Oh my God, it mattered. I just love rolling sixes today. Holy shit. Just nothing but sixes on those D20s. Crazy.
I rolled 14, but it didn't show up for some reason.
My second one didn't either.
Anyway, 14.
You have a straight 14, Kark?
I do have a straight 14. No modifier.
Bonuses on that?
Nope.
I have a 13.
Amazing. But is that with advantage?
Yes, unfortunately.
Brutal.
Was it? I didn't even see both of them go. Okay. Well, either way, Kark.
Yeah.
As you're the last one to enter her abode, you hear something from below you. And you can see a small window that looks like it's built into the wall that maybe looks into a cellar.
You know, I was thinking this when she let us into her house after very little convincing, but, you know, I thought it was a little odd that a woman would invite 4 grown men who she doesn't know to just come into her house. Now I'm wondering if we're the fools.
Yeah. I think maybe Kark had the right idea, except go down instead of up as far as entering the house.
Okay, so I'm entering the house. I'm the last one in the house. As I'm walking in the house, I hear this coming. Am I still outside the house when I hear it?
Yes, you're like right at the edge of the door about to pass through, and you hear this, and you hear it coming from a small like basement window.
Boy, what kind of an investigator would I be if I went in the house and ignored that shit? I say, who's the one that's in front of me? Who's in front of me?
We should just do it in the order in which it was rolled.
I would say me.
I rolled first.
Since
Sorry, I farted.
I say to Brother Man,
There's something going on. The house just made a weird, creepy noise, and there's a little window out here. I think we ought to investigate that.
All right. I stop before I go fully inside.
I don't want to alert Fiona to what we're doing. I feel like we gotta split the party.
Okay.
I say,
oh no.
Whoa. What just happened?
So, what are you doing then, Brother Man, as Kark lets you know about this?
I say, Excuse me, I don't want to be rude, but I need to have a smoke before I go in.
Of course. Do you need a light?
Sure.
She magically creates a little flame for you.
All right. I have a little pipe, and I light it up. I'll be in a little bit.
Okay. Yuck. Kark and Brotherman, you go inside with Lady Fiona. What questions do you have? What is it that you're looking for exactly?
Okay, so who's outside and who's inside with her?
Kark and Brotherman are outside.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just me and Tiny
Kark
Dave
and
Matthews.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Kark was going in. I thought he was the investigator.
I am, but I kind of maybe made a little bit of a faux pas by suggesting that I would be staying outside to investigate this window, and I really do want to stay outside and investigate the window. Maybe I need to also alert Tiny Dave and Yuck so that they can do the investigation with Lady Fiona.
Okay, so do you want to stay outside or do you want to go inside?
Can I, when Brother Man is saying to Fiona, like, hey, I gotta have a smoke, and she's asking him if he needs a light, can I say to Yuck, kind of go over to him and whisper really quick, me and Brother Man are gonna watch. We gotta check something out outside. You keep her occupied in here for a bit, okay?
I think that's reasonable.
Okay. All right. We'll keep her occupied.
Yeah, because that was my understanding, that we were going to stay outside and look at the window to the cellar.
Okay, so you guys are outside investigating the cellar, and then me and Tiny Dave are distracting her. That's the plan.
Yeah.
All right, got it. Yeah. Okay.
I don't have a lot of free time.
Cam
I have
with
a
us?
lot of.
Is Cam with us too?
Where would you like Cam?
Cam? Oh man, no. Cam should be at the church. I don't want to bring him to a dangerous place. He shouldn't have been there when we were investigating this shit to begin with.
Or investigatoring this shit, yeah.
Right.
Which is more dangerous than investigating. Because there's an alligator with you.
You have his power once a day, which will give you advantage on in a scenario he foresees.
Right. Okay, it might have been smart to ask him to take a little look into the future of Lady Fiona Wachter's house. So, do you want me to roll something for that, or?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
I think that he's going to give you his prediction.
Okay.
Kind of either way. So let's say there we go. I see a group of men in black cloaks with daggers, blood, chanting, searching for someone, searching for death, searching for a head. At any point, you can get advantage on any 2 checks inside of Lady Fiona Wachter's house.
All right, nice. That's pretty handy. Okay. Well, I think with that information going into this, we would have definitely been a little bit suspicious that she's a member of a cult or something. All right. So, Tiny Dave, you and me, we're distracting her while these other two investigate the creepy sounds and smells from the cellar.
I'll tell you, yes, we'll get to that in a moment. Okay, here we go. What is it you want? I am a very important person. I have important things to be doing, but I will give you a few moments if you have some sort of official investigation.
Yeah. We're officially investigating on behalf of the Meister, about the events that unfolded in town yesterday. Now,
I'm sorry. hold on.
Yes.
You're doing this on behalf of the burgomaster?
Well, we were hired. We're an outside consulting investigation firm. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it. But yeah, well, we like to say that because it carries a lot of weight.
I don't really like the burgomaster.
Oh.
So if this is helping him in some way, I think I would rather you leave instead.
Oh shit! I already fucked it up. I mean, no, we're not actually helping the burgomaster here. Do you know what the burgomaster carries on his hip?
I don't know. He's a weak, meandering man-child who has no concept of what's happening in Vallaki. Frankly, if I had my way, I would drown him inside of his own prison full of rats.
You are 100% right, madam. And it's refreshing to hear someone say this out loud. I wonder, have you ever tried a really, really, truly delicious pastry?
I've had many pastries, yes. Where is this going?
Well, have you had one of these?
No, I can't say as I have.
Well,
are they special somehow? Are they magical pastries? What are they?
I feel bad that we've wasted your time here, even though, I think we're on your side. But this is just a little present for, your time. Please, have one for free. They're delectable, absolutely delectable. I guarantee you will enjoy this.
Okay, go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Well, that won't work.
Yeah. Neither one of us is good at this at all.
Oh,
yeah. Wow.
Well, thank you. This is very sweet of you. And she puts her hand kind of on your shoulder gently. I really think the town could use more kind of strong warrior types. But sure, I'll be happy to try some of your pastry. And she takes a piece off as her pupils dilate. And she gets a big smile across her face. And she says, "What is it that you'd want me to I'll answer all your questions. I'll answer, all of your questions." We're going to jump over to Kark and Brother Man.
Nice going.
All right.
Good night, Mage.
What would you guys like to do?
All right. I point out to Brother Man where I heard the voice come from, this little window.
Okay.
I'd like to get a look at the window, and maybe between he and I, we could figure it out if he wanted to maybe assist or give me the help action on an investigation.
Yeah.
Yes, you peer into the window, and as you do, you see what looks like a normal basement area, but make a perception check, both of you.
$23.
4.
Very nice. Okay, Kark. There's a really cool bug on the ground, and you're like, I want that.
I eat that bug.
Brother Man, as you peer in through the window, you see looks like a normal basement with some like beds maybe for servants placed down there. But the wall behind the beds, a little bit further down, looks like it's like been opened, like the wall has a passage built into it that's been slid open, and behind it see a pentagram emblazoned on the ground, and several people down below are around it wearing black robes, hooded figures that you can't make out their faces.
Hey, Brother Man, check out this bug.
I can't see those pictures that you brought up. Oh, now I can. I say, although all life is sacred, don't worry about that bug right now.
Oh.
Check this out.
You watch Brother Man as they confer with one another in hushed whispers and then seem to exit through some sort of other passage at the other end of the room that looks like it heads down even further below the building.
Did you see that, Kark?
Yeah, that's just like what Cam said. The people in black robes.
Right, yeah. He said to be careful around those, right?
All I remember was black robes, dagger, stabby blood. I don't remember him saying be careful.
Right, yeah. So where does the window actually look in?
So the window is going to look into this area. It's like the window's like right over here. If you can see the marks that I'm making.
Okay.
And you can look down into the basement from there.
And I'm assuming it's a very small window.
It's too big for you, but Kark might be able to slide through it.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Not going in there alone. Look, let's get in this house. I think we've seen all we need to see. This is the place. I can feel it in my bones.
Do I see bones anywhere?
Make a perception check. Don't see any bones anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, let's go in. Good call.
All right. You guys start to head in. Brother Man and Yuck. Lady Fiona walked her, clearly having these visions of something wonderful that she's seeing. She walks over to Yuck and she kind of puts her hand on your pec and she goes, "My goodness, you're quite strong as well."
Thanks.
And then she tweaks your nipples a little bit. She gives you just a little, "Oh, you're looking pretty good there. She got nice nipples."
Hey, ma'am.
Do you need us to go back outside, Yuck?
Yeah, what are you doing in here? What? You shouldn't be watching this. No, we just gave her one of the pastries. She's acting a little loopy right now. It's okay.
They're quite wonderful, by the way. They're very delicious. You should have some yourself.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, so we were just gonna, I don't know, take a look around the house. You were gonna give us a little tour, right?
Make a perception check or persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh. Basement dwellers. All right. Here we go. Advantage time. That'll be a 17.
Sure. Yes, if you'd like to see some of the house, I would be happy to give you a look around. And, there's a book club that I have here on occasion with other esteemed members of Vallaki, important figures inside of Vallaki. And so, if you see anyone, please be respectful. Come with me. And she takes your hand and she leads you through her house. You see that she has a relatively nice library. She shows you into the kitchen area where she's got fresh apples and baked goods, breads and things like that. She takes you into a dining area and offers you some food and drinks in return. She starts to take you upstairs, and she gets about halfway and then she says, there's nothing interesting. I don't think we should probably go up there anyways. So,
but if we do, I'll let you tweak my other nipple.
Oh Oh my. Oh my. Well, maybe just a little peek. We could just have a little peek.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what happens next. She takes you up the stairs. She opens one of the doors and she says, "Here, just a little peek inside my room. Make a perception check." And Tiny Dave Matthews, you can make it as well.
There we
17.
go.
Okay. You see, she has a very nice room. It has elegant furniture. It's well decorated. It has a very like a beautiful smell of flowers hit your nose as you kind of peek inside. And there's a corpse on the bed.
Oh, I thought you were going to say there's like a whole bunch of butt plugs, but this is better.
There's like double-sided dildos. There's a ball gag. There's 3 vibrators, one for every hole.
I thought you were gonna say there's a bunch of dead goblins swinging from hooks, their nipples rubbed raw.
Oh no! What is the corpse?
She's got a jar full of goblin nipples just hangs right above her bed frame.
Don't we all have those?
What's the deal? What's the corpse deal?
She looks startled, like she's kind of out of it, like you shouldn't have seen it, but she can't really fully understand, like, because she's so high, what's going on. She's, my husband, he's asleep, and she shuts the door and she locks it.
Shit.
Huh.
Anyways, what questions did you have? What else did you need? You had an investigation. I know all sorts of things. I'm very knowledgeable. My book club is very well connected. I know lots of things.
I have a question for you.
Yes, please. Yes.
Where were you when that? I don't have any.
Okay.
Where were you when that mysterious fire took place in town?
Oh goodness. I think I was probably here. Just attending to some chores. I have help, but they're not always around. So.
Oh, but they would vouch for you. They are your witnesses. They would provide you with an alibi if we were to interview them.
Yes. Do you think that I started some sort of fire? Is that what you're here asking about?
Oh, I'm just investigating, ma'am. I am an investigator, Detective Bird.
Yes, I'd be happy to find one of them, and they would tell you that I was here the entire time when that was going on. I didn't pay that much attention. The burgomaster, Vargas, is an idiot. This town will probably burn down by itself at some point if no one else takes its place.
You'll get no argument from us about the burgomaster.
Yeah.
We'll wait here if you would like to go and fetch one of your servants.
Sure. Yes, I'm fine with that. She goes off and she comes back with someone and she says, "These people are doing an investigation about the fire. Tell them where I was." And there's this like butler who goes, "Of course, madam. Yes, madam was in the home the whole evening. I believe that night she had her book club here as well. So of course they could probably vouch for her."
Oh yes, we would like to speak to the book club.
And I look over at Brother Man and kind of give him a nod, like
that book club in the basement, right? Yeah.
That's my intention. I'm trying to convey that without saying it.
I mean, yeah, we got a long list of people we want to interview. If they're all already here, we can really, take the rest of the day off.
Sorry, what was your question?
We'd like to speak to the book club.
Not really a question, more like a request or an order.
I think they had some business to attend to this evening. We usually have it in another part of the house, and they've probably taken off by now. They had some very, very important business to take care of.
Important business.
What part of the house would that be, ma'am?
She seems like she's starting to kind of a little bit come out of her stupor, her drugged days, and she says, "Well, I rather think that's none of your business. Now, if you don't have any other questions for me, perhaps you could be on your way."
I flash her a nipple. Eh?
Ooh. No, that was just drunk me. That doesn't work all the time.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Well, thank you for your time, madam. This has been very enlightening, and good luck with your husband on the bed in there.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
How long have you been married?
Many, many years. 20 years.
Yeah. All right.
She starts walking you towards the door. If there isn't any other questions.
No, that's it, I guess. Right? What do you guys?
Do you have a bathroom? I need to drop a deuce.
Yes, sure. He leads you into lavatory.
I kind of need to go too. I'll go in with them.
Yeah, come on in.
Can I take can I take this opportunity on the way to the bathroom to disappear from the group?
Do you have a skill that would allow you to do that?
Stealth.
Other than stealth? Just plain stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
And, I thought that Gloomstalkers could vanish in darkness. I can't remember.
Yeah, in darkness, people can't see me, but I don't have any other ability.
He has an ability called Silent but Deadly.
Sure, make a stealth check as Brother Man and Kark need to use the restroom.
Actually, Brother Man's just standing out there awkwardly, like chatting with her while we go in the bathroom.
Holy cow! I rolled a natural 20 for a 28.
Nice.
Like a ghost in the night, you are all walking towards the restroom, and Yuck, you just slink away silently.
Yeah. I have to be quick because I'm sure she'll eventually notice that I'm not with the group anymore when she gets thirsty for more nip peeks. So
I'll make sure to keep my ears very wide so she can't see around them.
Blind her with your ears. So I am not aware of what's going on in the basement, right? Or did you mention any of that to me? No? Okay.
We haven't had a chance, really.
All right.
No, we haven't.
That's fine. There is something suspicious in her bedroom, so I'm going to go sneak upstairs, and I'm going to pull out my thieves' tools. I'm going to unlock that door, hopefully.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
All right.
DC 10.
16.
You easily open the door.
All right.
And you see the bedroom that you saw earlier, and you see the corpse on the bed, and it looks like that the corpse has recently deceased. It looks quite well preserved.
Oh, okay.
It's an older human male in his probably 40s or 50s.
All right. Is he wearing anything?
No.
Just totally naked.
He's wearing a tuxedo, kind of formal attire.
Oh wow. Very formal indeed.
And a pair of swimming flippers on his feet.
nipple tassels.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look and see if there's anything else. I mean, we didn't have any time looking in this room, so are there any drawers or under the bed? I'll look under the bed. Like, I'm trying to find the bones that she might have stashed somewhere in this room.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Okay. That'll be a 15.
You look through the room pretty thoroughly. You don't see any bones. But you do sort of notice something. Make an Arcana check, please.
Arcana. Yeah. That'll be a 2. It's about right.
Something's off about the corpse, but that's about all you could tell.
Okay. The corpse is a bit magical. I do think back to what Cam prophesied, said that the group of dagger-wielding, robe-clad people were looking for somebody's head, somebody dead or something like that. So it could be that they found this corpse and they're going to do something with it once we leave. That's my theory. So is there a window in this room to the outside?
I'm going to say yes, there is.
I'm going to open the window.
I'll say another thing with a 15 investigation. I'm going to say that you find a letter to somebody from Lady Fiona Wachter, and it says, "To my beloved husband, who I love eternally in life and death, I will keep your corpse always ready until I can find a way to resurrect you." And that's kind of stuck in his pocket.
Huh. All right. Interesting.
I think I know what you should do.
So I'm going to open the window.
I don't. Go ahead.
And it's not very far down to the ground, right? Because it's not second story.
No.
I'm
You
going
can hop out.
I'm going to drag the corpse and toss it out the window.
Okay. Great. Yes, you can do that. You grab this body and you pick it up and you kind of unceremoniously push it out the window and it flops onto the floor. Tiny Dave Matthews and Kark, as the corpse is tumbling out the window, let's check back in with them.
Tiny Dave,
What are
I
you
gotta tell you
guys
something.
doing?
I gotta tell you what we found down in the basement. There's all these guys in black robes. It's not a book club. It's like a murder club or something. And they're all down there. There's a whole bunch of them, and I think she's in on it.
Well,
It's like Cam said, guys in hooded robes with knives and stuff.
Well, could you tell what they were doing?
They're up to no good. I couldn't really. They definitely were not reading books nor discussing them. They had a
You think they're
pentagram
still
on the floor.
Down there?
They went walking down further, so there's more to this place than what's right here.
So
There's
probably
like levels.
the bones are down there, right?
I bet they are.
Well, let's sneak out of the bathroom and head down there.
All right, you gotta make a poo-poo or anything, so at least it'll smell in here.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right.
Lady Fiona Wachter knocks on the door. Are you almost done in there? I have other things to be doing.
Totally
Yes, hurry up.
going. I'm going. Oh, woo!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stinky.
Be done soon. Whoa!
I gotta help him.
Okay. Brother man, what are you doing while all this is going on? You just standing outside the bathroom?
Yeah, so did I, based on looking in the basement and her tour of the house, could I have figured out what door goes to the basement?
I would say you could probably make a pretty good guess. Go ahead and roll investigation with advantage.
All right.
You could probably work it out.
I kind of want you to force Aaron to roll a check to see if he can poop. Because if he fails it,
I know. Yeah.
Roll
he can blow our cover.
Roll a Constitution.
Okay, I'm a barbarian. How am I not going to be able to shit? That's like freaking.
Have you ever tried to force yourself to shit when you don't have to? It's not easy.
Oh, I don't know. Barbarians probably always have to. All right, fine. What do I got to make?
Barbarians always have to shit. That's why they're raging. So they're so angry. Constant constipation.
This is the second time I've had advantage with a +4 bonus and rolled like under 12. I rolled a 10 with advantage.
Damn.
Sorry about that, brother man. It just doesn't seem you just can't figure out which door would be the most likely one.
Damn it.
All right. I say, excuse me, I'm quite thirsty. Could you get me some water or anything?
Yes, I can get you some water. Let's wait till your friends come out and I'll get you water to go. I'll give you a flask.
Oh, it's a big one! Woo! It's gonna be a while.
Make a deception check.
Oh man.
Okay.
Can I use the help action to give him advantage?
Absolutely.
Oh
Absolutely.
my
you can.
gosh. It must be so big. I'm sorry it hurts so much.
Okay, here we're gonna go.
Is your friend okay? Is he sick?
I shout through the door.
No, he just eats a lot of cheese.
Yeah, baby, natural 20.
Yes.
Woo!
I mean,
You
if there's
better
ever
get
a
that
time
water.
if there's ever a
that
time to
water
get a
right
natural
now.
20. Okay.
It's when
yes,
you're taking
fine.
a dump.
Fine,
All right.
I will get you some water. Just wait here one
Bring a,
moment.
bring
And
a butter knife. Bring a butter knife.
When she leaves, once she leaves the room to get the water, I'm gonna try what I think is the basement door.
roll a luck check. You need a 15 or higher, and you found the right one. Just a straight D20 roll.
Also, since I rolled a natural 20, making that dump, can I just make like the biggest dump ever? Just fills up the entire toilet.
How do you think pooping works,
I think it would be more like.
Wow, that is
think it
a
would
great
work.
special ability.
Yeah.
Quite, I don't think that the toilets would be like, there's no. I don't know if there would be a whole. But yeah, I think that's you can make whatever kind of dump
I'm
you want.
filling up the
All
entire,
you.
big ground square that they shit into or whatever.
Yeah, he pooped so big it made my ears pop. It changed the air pressure in here.
Yep. I miss the toilet and I go all over the place. You know how you do.
Okay, so you
rolled a
completely you wreck.
I literally wrecked the bathroom.
You find like a spare bedroom, brother man.
right,
Yeah, you
I just-
completely blow up the bathroom.
I just go into that bedroom and close the door
Okay.
behind me.
Okay. Okay.
And
Let's
I yell,
see.
I gotta go. Goodbye.
Yuck. Let's go back to you.
All right.
The corpse flops out of the window onto the ground.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. I will close the window silently and then sneak back out of the master bedroom and try to relock it so it appears that nothing happened.
Okay, you are able to do that. You lock the bedroom door. The corpse is laying outside the house. And where do you go next?
Well, I probably around this time I heard them shouting about the massive poop and the destroying of the toilet and brother man saying, I gotta go, goodbye. So I probably am confused as to what's happening. So I'm going to try to locate the nearest compatriot of mine to find out what happened.
Okay, I'm going to say that you run into brother man,
Okay.
who is wandering inside of a bedroom currently, a spare bedroom.
Hey, brother man, what's going on?
Clark and I looked in the basement window. We saw some kind of dark cloaked cult down there, and I know she stole the bones. Just has to be her.
Oh, wow. Well, I found a corpse in her bedroom, and I stole it. I threw it outside the window.
Right. Does this bedroom have windows to the outside?
Yes.
Should we just go out these windows?
No, we gotta find the basement. Yeah. It sounds like they're really doing a good job of distracting her with their poop, so I'm gonna go find the basement. You can help me.
All right.
So
Are you staying inside the house to do that, or are you going outside?
Oh.
I said you're small enough to sneak through the outside window to the basement.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Then yeah, let's go through this window, go outside, then sneak through that window. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. As you open a window in that spare bedroom and climb out, you hear Lady Fiona Wachter walking down the hall saying, "Yes, I have your water here. Hello, Elephant Man, where are you?" And you sneak over to the basement window, and you notice that it is small enough for you to fit inside of.
Okay.
Yuck.
I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna try to find another door so that you can get in. Okay?
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw at this point, brother man. Or Tiny Dave Matthews. I want to make sure you don't give yourself a hernia.
Those are
Oh
serious.
yeah, 19, 22. I'm the best at poops.
If this was a combat, you could have killed like 5 enemies with just your shit.
What are you talking about?
Awesome.
This is a combat.
All right, as Yuck climbs down into the basement, we'll go back to Brother Man. You hear a knock. You're almost done in there. I have your friend's water. You all need to leave now.
He's knocking on the door or the bathroom?
The bathroom door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. He just finished up. We got to wipe, and then we'll be done.
Oh yeah. Sorry about what happened in here. Do you want us to clean it up? It'll just take a couple minutes, or we can just leave it, I guess.
Yeah, you got a butler,
I have servants. I have servants to do that.
Okay, great. We're just gonna leave it then.
Wonderful.
Open the door.
Definitely, we're not lying about him having to go to the bathroom.
Stand well back.
As a wave of stench hits her, she passes out on the floor. Yes. Oh my God.
Jay Smith says, "Tiny Dave, big poops."
Like 3 times your size.
Yes.
Like
giant size shit.
Oh, God, what have you done?
I had a
Lord,
raging
you ruined this restroom. Fine. This okay. Fine. Go.
Yes, apologies. Well, we did give you a
There's no more
pastry,
questions.
so right. No more. I wasn't asking a question. Were you asking a question?
No, not me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good. She shows you out the front door, and she says, "Where are the rest of?" Or before she says, "Where have your friends gone?"
Oh, they already left.
Leave?
They don't wait around when I go to the bathroom. They know better.
Here, give this water to your friend. He was asking for it. And she shows you out the front door.
She seems nice.
Yuck and Brother Man. Yuck, I'm gonna go ahead and just put you on this map.
Oh yeah, I'm on the map, everybody.
Oh, cool. Was I actually able to squeeze through the window as well?
I'm gonna have you make a acrobatics check with disadvantage. You're gonna need a 15.
Oh wow! All right. Is it worth using my inspiration to cancel that?
Oh, good question.
Nah, it's still really low chance for me. So we'll see. I'll just take the disadvantage. 3.
No, you try to sneak down in there as well, but it looks like you're a little bit too tall, too wide to get through that hole. Okay, as you enter the cellar, Yuck. This large root cellar has a dirt floor. 2 ascending flights of stone steps enclosed by wooden railings stand across from one another. Tracks in the earth lead from one staircase to the other, and other trails go from both staircases to the center of the west wall that has been swung open. 4 neatly made cots are set in a row against the south wall.
All right. Well, first thing I need to do is figure out how to get the rest of the guys down in here, because I'm not going to investigate this shit on my own. So, looks like these stairs probably lead to a door. So I'm going to very stealthily try to make my way up the stairs.
I will allow you to do that. Make a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth it is. And you said I can twice during this give myself advantage using.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do that for the stealth check.
Okay.
All right. Good. That'll be an 18.
18 is enough? Okay, 18 is enough. You manage to slowly sneak up the steps and crack the door open. You can tell now where it is, the entrance is inside of the house, and you can give those directions quietly to your party members.
Okay. Yeah, I crack the door open, and does it look like it's leading to somewhere inside of her house?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll sneak back down over to the window and then climb up it and be like, "Psst,
Brother man, it's that door, this one, right over there. It's the third door on the left.
All right.
Get the other guys over to that door. I opened it.
Does it leads to the street, or we have to go back inside?
No, it's in the house. It's in the house. Climbing through the window. You'll know which window to climb through because it's the one with a dead body at the bottom of it.
Okay, we'll do that.
If you guys are going to go back into the house, I'm going to need a group stealth check.
I'll be waiting for them at the top of the stairs near the door.
Okay.
And just kind of
We're all
listening
going
for them.
We're all doing it.
If you want to go back in, yeah. It's up to you, though.
Oops.
Oh, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kark, you did well.
Yeah.
Other man got a 9. Oh, no. And then Tiny.
You go in through the window? Is that right?
Is Brother Man wearing heavy armor?
I do have a breastplate on, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go in through the window.
Back through the window. Okay, you open up the window. Or you walk up to the window and start crawling through, and you get your body about halfway, and the door opens, and Fiona Wachter is staring right at you. And she says, "What the hell do you think you're doing?"
I'm sorry.
Wait a second. Where's my husband?
That's what I was trying to tell you. I'm investigating this.
What are you investigating?
The disappearance of your husband.
And I want to say it super loud so that the people behind me know, so that Tiny Dave and Brother Man know what the fuck is going on.
Lady Fiona, while we were in your house, some shenanigans took place. I fear the Burgomeister has stolen the body of your husband.
Okay. I'm going to need you to make one hell of a persuasion check or deception check here and I'm going to give you disadvantage.
Okay. 2 natural 20s. Come on, you can do this. I did a good shit. You can do a good investigate.
All right, I got disadvantage. Here we go. It's got to be a deception. Doesn't really matter. It's the same number.
Oh.
There you go. 5.
Okay. Let's see here.
I just thought of this, but we should have used disguise self to disguise.
Yeah.
That'd been nice.
Yeah.
I think it's time we have a little talk. And she casts hold person on you. Park.
Mm.
I'm going to need you to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. Shit. 4.
Okay. Here's what happened. Go ahead.
Are we allowed to respond?
Yeah, if you have a reaction or something you'd like to use.
Oh, I guess I don't. Nope.
You freeze in place, Kark, as she walks over to you. Where are Brotherman and Matthews?
I guess we didn't get through the window, so.
Are you just standing on the other side?
Well, I guess where in the process did she discover us?
As soon as Kark got in, so was Kark the first one?
Yeah, I was halfway through the window.
Yeah.
Okay. She starts ringing a bell on a rope that's next to her as she casts the spell. And then she walks over to you, Kark, and she looks you in the eye and she says, "I think you had better tell me what you're really doing here. You've got about You 30 seconds before the guards show up. And she looks over at you, brother man, and you, Matthews, and goes, I think you better tell me what's really going on here and where my husband is.
JK Siege says, mold the poo into a husband scarecrow.
Classic.
Brilliant.
Why didn't we think of that?
I wish we had.
We could have just replaced the body.
With poop. That's so smart.
Is the body still outside the window, just sitting on the floor right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like just, okay.
Yes.
How do you respond?
How do I respond? Has
No,
it been?
not you. Sorry, your whole person.
Okay.
Matthews, brother man.
What do you think, Aaron?
I mean, she's obviously evil, so if we tell her the truth, she's probably just gonna like have us taking him off to jail, probably.
Yeah. Like, are we going to escalate this, or
And we can't really trick her.
have we noticed anything unusual about her? Like, does she just seem to be a living human, or?
She's really into
She's
goblin
definitely
nipples.
a wizard.
That's unusual.
Okay.
She's into goblin nipples. She's definitely a wizard, but she doesn't look like she's undead or a lich or anything like that.
Okay.
All right. Well, while we think about this, I think it's what's going to help us make this decision is the round of
Yes,
shots that
please.
Jason P. New sent us.
Yes.
Jason says another round.
Jason!
Made a blurb from the last round. What do y'all think?
Ooh.
Are you gonna play it, Jason?
Jason Pinu.
Jason Pinu.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, hilarious.
It's good. We're great at singing.
Amazing.
Listen to us. All right. Everybody got their
Cheers,
booze
Jason.
ready? I got Buffalo Trace. Emery, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking whiskey as well.
Jason?
I'm drinking Kirkland brand pure Canadian whiskey.
Brad?
Rum.
Dion? Which insect are you eating?
Yeah, Dion, come on.
I mean,
Come on, tell us.
Of scrimp?
Dion.
Grip? And Nick, what are you drinking?
Buffalo wings soda.
Oh my God, this is horrifying.
That kind of sweet and tangy that gets you every time.
That sounds
Cheers,
disgusting.
everybody.
Cheers.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
Thanks, Jason.
Ugh, ugh, ugh.
Ew, gross.
Matthews, she grabs you by the scruff out the window and she says, "Tell me what's going on here. I'm tired of this bullshit. What do you want?"
We're just looking for some bones. We're looking for bones. Do you have any bones?
You're talking about the bones of St. Markovia.
Yeah.
No, I don't have those bones.
Well, what's the deal with all the
I know
dudes
that they're-
down in the basement?
What do you know about the basement?
Well, there's just a bunch of guys down there. We thought maybe there's some bones too, but if there's not, then we don't really care what's happening down there, and we'll leave you alone.
That, her voice goes back to normal. That is where we have my book club. Please don't
Right.
disturb.
All right, we
down
won't.
there.
No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't
That
want
has
to.
nothing to do with the bones of St. Markovia. I have no idea who took those, but I do know that they're missing.
Yes.
And honestly, I wouldn't mind having them.
I'd like to do an insight check on that.
Please do. You believe she's sincere. She's telling the truth.
You would like the bones for what?
Do you have any leads on where they are?
Well, we're narrowing down the possibilities, so yes, we are very close. We were hoping that you had them, but that's unfortunately not the case, it appears.
No, I don't have them.
Might I
So I
take
need my
another?
book.
Might I take another wisdom save?
Yes, please.
Still held.
Still held. If you saw anyone, happen to see anyone down in the basement, that was my cosplay book club. There's nothing untoward going on down there. But even though you obviously are trying to break into my home, I see my husband's corpse laying on the grass beside you. Can you explain to me?
I gently lift up the corpse and try to shove it through the window next to cart.
like Bargerum.
Yeah.
You just cram this body through the window and it
gently
snaps and cracks. And listen to me. Stop fucking with my shit. Listen to me. I don't know anything about those bones, but I do want the bones. If you happen to find them and bring them to me, I'll give you 1,000 gold and a preemptive wound closure. You new adventurers in Vallaki seem to love those things. Now, leave me alone. I've told you everything I know. I didn't start the fire. I didn't steal any bones. I don't know anything about it. And the only thing, if you saw anything down in the basement, was my cosplay book club. We were just having some fun for the evening. Now, please leave. There's nothing here for you.
Can't leave. Still held.
She picks your body up and crams it out the window like you just crammed her husband's corpse out the window. Please go now. Stop bothering me.
Has she stopped concentrating on the spell?
Yes, she drops the concentration after your body hits the floor.
I've been violated.
I'll help Kark up.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, little buddy. I think we're done here.
I don't like it.
Thanks for helping me poop.
You're welcome. Oh,
We did good.
We did it.
Right. Well, there's just one place left now.
Yep. Unless we want to go break up her book club.
I kind of do, but I guess.
Think we should?
I mean,
hold on, everybody.
I don't know what they're doing.
Yuck's in the basement. What you doing in the basement, Yuck?
Boy, sure, it's taking these guys a while to get down here. Well, I should probably scout ahead a little bit.
Sneak up this other staircase here. Have I seen anybody down here?
No, you have not seen anyone down there.
Okay. Is there like a door or something here that leads into this room with the pentagram thing?
Yes, going off your other stealth check, we'll just say that you're able to open that door. Opens into another part of the house.
Oh,
Two
okay.
entrances.
Two entrances. Okay. Now, what about this big room with the circle? How do I get in there?
The door, the wall itself is open. You can just walk right in. It looks like there's like a secret passage, but it's been left open.
And there's still nobody down here? Wow.
Nope.
Where'd they all go? There must be a third exit. Because
yes, you can see it. It goes down into the sewers of Vallaki.
Oh, snap. Okay.
And you can see, make a investigation check.
I neglected to tell you that part.
Natural 20 on this investigation.
Okay, you're going to get more information than you might have. Yuck. Hey. You notice that there are several candles flickering down here. You see that there is a pentagram inscribed on the floor in blood. You find a small piece of parchment on the floor, which looks like it fell out of one of the pockets of whoever was down here. And it says, "Tonight we take the head of Vargas Vallaki. No power on heaven or earth will stop us or impede our progress. We will be rid of this pathetic man-child who governs Vallaki. In And in his place, we will install a rightful ruler, one who is wise and powerful and strong like he could never be. Miss Wachter will be the new burgomaster by the end of tonight.
So I found somebody's speech that they had written down, probably delivered here.
That's
It's
right.
there's a spell that you can put words into objects. I forget what it's called. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Wow. All right, she's going to overthrow the Burgomeister. Maybe she'll be an ally. But why the pentagram in human blood? Shouldn't you just make a political campaign? All right.
With a natural 20,
Uh-huh.
I will give you one other thing. Yuck.
Okay.
You hear the beating of wings. But you don't see anything as the sound goes down into the sewer.
Wow. Oh my gosh, those guys really need to hurry up.
I'm gonna head back to the
You then hear some commotion. You hear them arguing somewhere up above you, and you hear as they are thrown out of the house. And Lady Fiona Wachter exclaims that she doesn't know anything about the bones, but if you come upon them, she will purchase them from you.
All right.
I'll climb out of the like hole leading to the outside, the window.
Okay, you go back out. You meet everybody else outside. Kark has recovered himself and stood back up.
Hey, what happened? I waited there for like 10 minutes.
We got busted because these two are loud.
But now we've made a deal with her. We might be able to. She might be our ally if we bring her the bones.
Well, I found something down there. She apparently wants to, with her group of with her book club, overthrow the Burgomeister. They want to kill him and replace him with her.
Sounds good.
Yeah?
Oh, no, that doesn't sound good.
I don't think
why
so.
not?
Yeah,
I'm not
why?
gonna condone an assassination.
Well,
These things happen all the time, though.
Yeah, it's just a natural
Right.
part of life.
It's part of what I believe in to stop that. So, no, sir, no can do.
No? Well,
yeah.
I've always known you to have a pretty good moral compass.
I don't know enough about the Burgomeister right now. Like, is he an evil person or?
I don't know. I mean, we encountered him, right? Before we burned his town down?
Yeah.
You did, and you did see him in charge of the guards who arrested that man for laughing. So you probably have an idea that he's definitely not the best person.
Yeah, he's a total bastard, and he probably also doesn't like us. So I don't know. Seems like he's probably best replaced.
Yeah, but this lady, she had like a demonic, devilish symbol drawn in blood on the ground down there. Like, I don't think that really is good either. She also had her husband, a dead guy, in her bed.
Oh, that's her own personal business. I don't see why we would take that into account.
And she basically threatened us as well. So, I don't think she's a person.
Are we saying like we're gonna choose the lesser of two evils here?
I think we have to, yeah.
Huh.
So which one?
I mean, we got to warn the mayor that he's going to be killed, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that
Maybe.
is kind of a moral imperative. I'll leave that part of it up to you.
I do think we might have a chance to prevent the assassination from happening, though. There's a ton
And
of
then
What's
then
in it
he'll
for
think
us?
that we're a hero.
Exactly.
All of us. Heroes, I guess.
Might be a good way for us
we'll be
to...
heroes.
We're not really thought of it very highly in this town right now. If we saved the Burgomaster from an assassination attempt, we might, get forgiven.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. unfortunately, we need to get back into that basement because there's a tunnel that we need to go in, and I heard like the flapping of wings, like bat wings or something down there. And I think that's where all the book club members went to go do their assassinating.
You know, having traveled through the sewers, Yuck, that the sewer system leads all over Vallaki, and there are many different tunnels and different ways they could have traversed, that they could have traveled through. So it might be a little bit difficult finding an exact kind of path that they went on.
Like, wouldn't it be better to just go above ground as fast as we can to the mayor's house?
Yeah. If I don't think I can track them down there, then that makes more sense, probably.
Or, go in the sewers over by where he lives.
Yeah, can we just go to his house?
You do know where the Burgomaster is.
Yeah, let's go find him.
But as you travel through the streets, you begin to see that there are posters up with all of your faces on it.
Yeah.
A 300 gold reward for anyone who turns you in.
Yeah, this not gonna work out, guys.
Okay.
Very noble.
Yeah, what are we doing then? What?
Well, we could team up with Lady Wachter and, just kind of turn a blind eye to what she's going to do to the Burgomaster.
Or we could, I don't know, maybe Lady Wachter has an accident. And then we're the Burgomaster.
You'd still have to kill the current Burgomaster, but I like where you're going.
Well,
I'm digging on this thread here.
Well, now,
the Burgomaster, Kark.
Yeah. Are her friends, they already headed out, right, to go potentially do what they're going to do? So if we take her out and her friends take over...
This might be a good time for me to remind you all that I'm a pacifist.
Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem to me.
Yeah, so I'm going to go prevent the assassination and not take part in the other assassination, because that's just what I believe in.
Well, we'll just get arrested and thrown in prison with the rats,
Not if we stop the assassination. That'll probably remove the wanted off of our heads.
You hear music coming from a nearby tavern as you're sitting discussing.
Turn that bloody bazooki off!
Let's go find the Burgomaster. This music is I feel like this music is a distraction to our mission.
I feel like this music is inviting us in. It's really driving.
Let's go to the inn. I agree. Let's go have a drink and think about what we should do.
It's the guy who has the bones. He's the storyteller, but
exactly.
All right.
Yeah, let's not worry about all this other stuff and go to this inn for a little bit. Who's with me?
I'm fine with that.
I mean,
you're welcome
why are
to
we
do whatever
concerned
you guys
with all
like.
these weighty moral dilemmas? This isn't our city. We have nothing to do with this place.
You make a good point, and so does Brother Man, and I like Brother Man. He saved my life.
You know what? I feel like this would be very odd for the pacing and the tempo if we were to just suddenly take a break and go to an inn. Really, a good resolution to this arc would be to stop this assassination attempt right now. Right?
Exactly.
Sure.
That's why we should go to the inn.
All right. What?
No, I'm going with Brother Man. I gotta do what he says. I trust him.
Right. Yeah, this is just an attempt to railroad us.
Well, can't we just send him like a pigeon?
You have one?
Say, well, yeah, we could go to the inn. I'm sure they have pigeons.
All right. Well, have fun at the inn ignoring a moral imperative.
I will save him by sending him a pigeon that says, "Hey, you're going to get assassinated."
The inn looks like it doesn't look like it has pigeons, but it looks like it has many, many ravens flying above it.
Nope, don't like them. Nope.
Why? Why don't you like ravens?
It's a long family history. A long story.
All right, well, Kark,
Okay.
you can fly. Why don't you fly ahead and tell him?
I want to go with Brother Man. I don't want to be alone.
Well, let's go, Clark.
Very brave.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we should all go. We should not split the party, especially when two of them are going possibly to certain death at the hands of the burgomaster and all of the guards.
Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe we can come back to this inn some other day.
I'm sure it'll be very
Goodbye.
exciting.
Goodbye, inn.
You travel on through the streets of Vallaki. Okay, so you guys want to go to the burgomaster's house.
To
That's
warn
no problem.
him of the assassination. Yep. And to return
To
his
warn
dagger
him.
that I stole from him.
Do I want to do this? Let's see. What can we do? Yeah, let's do it like this. What time? Okay. You guys, that's no problem. You guys travel on through Vallaki, heading to where the burgomaster's mansion is located. You come to what looks like a lavish manor with uncharacteristically beautiful flowers and bushes and other sorts of plant life that's been fostered, that's been well taken care of around it. And as you approach the entranceway to this kind of really well kept and nice manor, what do you do?
I suppose we should just, like, walk right up, right? We shouldn't try to be tricky about it.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
I mean, we could even just be like, hey, arrest us if you need to, but, like, this is important. We're saving you from being assassinated. We know we fucked up, but, like, you know.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'd do.
This is going totally against my morals, by the way. I hope you appreciate that, brother man. Maybe throw me, maybe, you know.
Very, very much.
Yeah, okay.
I totally appreciate it. Yeah. You are my bra.
Whew, all right. Gonna turn ourselves in, potentially. Never done that before.
Are you going to knock on the door?
Yes.
Okay.
The house explodes.
Bacon Force says if we show them the note, did you bring the note?
It wasn't really a note. It was like something that I touched that activated a magical spell, right?
Mr. Wumbo says climb into the second story using rope. Duh.
Sorry, just 1 second. Fixing a few things here.
If only we had our very, very persuasive Lael Terramolder with us.
Yes.
But he's gone.
Stolen away by the marionette in the sky.
And there's nothing we can do. We couldn't even go back to the toy makers.
The burgomaster's wife opens the door. And she's the picture of a traditional house, medieval housewife, adorned in flowers and smiling. And she goes, "Hello, how can I help you?"
I say, greetings to you, sister. We are some of the most wanted people in the city right now, and we're graciously and completely and utterly sorry for what we have done. But we are here to warn the mayor of the most heinous possible assassination on his honorship.
Oh my goodness. What are you talking about? An assassination by whom? Who would want to do such a thing?
Well, it's I guess long story short is it's a book club. It's a book club of the Lady Fiona Walker.
Oh my goodness.
We'd like to stay here and protect you if we could.
Yes. Yes, please come in. As you walk in, you hear a scream from somewhere deep inside the manor. And Vargas's wife, the burgomaster's wife, screams and starts running towards the back of the house.
What? What's going on?
Let's follow.
Yeah. Oh my God, the assassinating is happening already. We're too late. They were really, really fast. If only that damn music hadn't distracted us momentarily.
I can turn it back on. You want me to turn it back on?
No!
Oh, if only we weren't all so ADHD.
Do 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 do.
Mr. Wobo, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this would be a great way to assassinate the burgomaster. Be like, there's an assassination attempt. They're trying to kill you. Please, let's go protect you. Okay, lead us directly to the burgomaster. We'll take our sharpest weapons and our most powerful magic, and we'll protect him.
She could see the inherent goodness in me. Yeah, I'm going to be right on her tail and hopefully get there in time.
Okay. Do you see the map?
I do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You hear down the hall and to the right somewhere, a scream has come from that direction, and you see Vargas's wife, the burgomaster's wife, vanish through one of the doors, and you hear more screaming.
All right. Do we need to do initiative or?
Yeah, let's follow her.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move your tokens. How the order that you want to enter the building.
I'm gonna go last.
Okay. Yeah.
Place you gotta get, I can get you there, I bet. I'm the map. 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 I'm the map.
Delicioso.
Thank you, map. It was so nice that the map helped us like that.
Yeah.
There was.
Thank you.
Does it
We don't know.
look like it was coming from this room here? Wow.
I hear some screaming.
A lot of people getting assassinated right there.
I don't think that was the map.
It was not the map. This one, I think.
Nice. I guess I'll go into this room.
I would like to thank
I think this is Al
Trent
Jorgensen's house.
Oh yeah, I would like to thank Trent Reznor for scoring this adventure.
I'll check the server room over here.
I mean, we just going wherever she's going?
Yes, she goes into the room on your right, brother man. As you open the door, you see the burgomaster struggling with 5 dark-robed cultists as they pull out vicious-looking green oil-covered daggers.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative. And actually, I'll roll initiative for everybody.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Okay. Here we go. As you rush into the building, the first cultist pulls a dagger from out of his robes and rushes at the burgomaster.
Oh, shit, man. We
A
should have took
curved,
him out of the
wicked
source.
dagger. But he misses as the burgomaster dives underneath the table.
Oh, thank
The
goodness.
second one sees you, brother man, and turns and he goes, "You shouldn't be interfering here. Get out!" And he slashes at you with his dagger. His
No problem.
curved scimitar-like dagger. 15's a miss?
Yes.
Okay, but he misses you. The fourth cultist rushes. The third cultist is going to rush also towards Brother Man, who's standing in the doorway, and try to swipe at him. Oh, but he is also going to miss. Way to go tonight, guys.
Nice.
And the final one is going to attack the Burgomaster, striking at his heart. But under the table, the Burgomaster gets away.
Wow.
Nice
Kark,
job.
that's you.
Ooh, I'm next.
Kark.
Ah! Yeah, I mean, you must save the Burgomaster.
Wait, it said I'm next.
Did it? Looks like it goes the 4 cultists and then Kark.
Oh, weird. All right, never mind. The card tongue says this is just murder mystery, but with a-holes.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. It's definitely accurate.
All right. I will run forward, and I can see into the room if I get right about there, behind Yuck.
Yes, the door is wide open. I'll say you can see inside.
All right. I'm launching a firebolt at the cultist that's closest to the Burgomaster.
Okay, go ahead and launch that firebolt.
Firebolt. No. That's a 10. That's horrible.
He leaps out of the way the last second. Wouldn't it be funny if we didn't hit, we just couldn't finish like a fight?
Yeah.
Like for a whole session or 2 or 3, just missing.
That would
All
be
right, Kark,
awesome.
Any bonus actions you'd like to do?
I don't have any. No, that. Well, let me check one. Nope, that's an action. Never mind. I am done.
Anything you'd like Cam to do?
Stay at the church.
He's still at the church.
Yeah.
Is he still at the church? Okay,
Yeah.
he's not going to be with you. I'll take him off the track. I'll take him off the
It's
track.
dangerous
Okay, cool.
investigating.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'd
it
like
definitely is.
him.
Ireena's at the church?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both at the church.
Oh, she's
and-
with us.
Yeah. We'd like them to play checkers. Can we make
Yeah,
that
that's
happen?
you.
My turn. Okay.
Yes, definitely.
All right. I'm gonna squeeze on past Brother Man here, and I think I'm gonna provoke attacks of opportunity from cultists 2 and 3 as
Yes, you
I
are.
get into the room.
You seem proud of that.
I love provoking attacks of opportunity.
Should
It's
be.
my favorite thing.
Should be.
Cultist number 2 hits you,
Ah!
dealing 7 damage.
Okay. Ouch. Does his dagger also have a green goo on it?
Oh, yes, it certainly does. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, that's not good. I think maybe I'll give myself advantage on this roll. You know how I can give myself advantage twice?
Okay.
I'll do that.
Yes.
Advantage. All right. Well, I shouldn't have done that. I got rolled 2 18s. Hilarious.
Feel yourself being, for just a moment, being sympathetic towards the cultists. It's kind of a weird sensation, but you manage to shake it off and regain your senses.
Ooh, I'll
Yuck,
take
it's
this.
your turn. Sorry, Tiny Dave Matthews, you're up next. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it's me now.
Not now. I still have to do the rest of my turn, but I will say,
Their daggers are coated with some sort of mind-affecting shit. It makes you want to help them.
as I point my bow at cultist number 4, and I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark him, and then shoot him twice.
Ooh, very nice. Okay.
Yeah. Unless the first shot kills, in which case I'll shoot the other guy next.
Fair enough.
Here we go then. Oh, yay, I broke the curse, guys.
That's a hit.
Yup.
Sweet.
And let's see if this does the correct amount. Okay. One of those D4s should not be in there, unfortunately. And it should be D6.
Oh. So one of the D4s should not be in there?
Yeah, actually, both of the D4s shouldn't be in there. My bad. Let's see if I can get rid of that.
Oh.
So just subtract 6, and then I'll roll an extra D6 for my hunter's mark. So, yeah, instead of 20, it's 16 damage that he takes.
16? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so he is very wounded. You manage to catch him right in the thigh as he starts to hobble.
Oh, he's still alive,
in place.
though. All right.
Yes, he is still alive.
How close to dead does he seem from this shot?
He seems like he's very close.
Very close. I wonder if I should
Which
use
guy
Fury
is that?
Small. Sorry? What?
Which guy's almost dead?
The one that I just shot. The occultist 4. Yeah. All right.
Gotcha.
I'm going to then just try to finish him off with my second attack here.
Okay.
And here it goes. That'll be a natural 20. Oh, wow.
Wasted.
Yep. Well, he's dead.
Grand Theft Auto wasted.
Please describe how you kill that cultist. I don't think you could roll low enough to not.
No. So the first shot hits him in the thigh, and he sort of like doubles down to like yank the arrow out of his thigh, being a fool. And he does, and it lets loose just a fountain of blood because the first shot actually hit him in an artery. And he's like, oh no, guys, I'm done for. But as he's saying that last word, my second arrow pierces him right through his brain, and he slumps over, ending his misery.
Okay. He passes out, hits the floor like a ton of bricks, and dies instantly. Tiny Dave Matthews, unless you have anything else to do.
Yep, nah, that was all my
Tiny Dave
actions.
Matthews' turn.
Okay. By the power of Castle, I got the power. Yay, it's me. Woo. Hey, let's get busy. Who looks the weakest right now?
It looks like the only one who took damage also just died.
All right, cool. So I want to protect the Vargas Valkarabich, and I'm going to
why does your icon like obscure the entire room now?
I know.
That's just how I roll. I am big and I am shiny. You better just get used to it and stop complaining. All right, here I go. I'm going to attack the cultist number 1. And let's see, I'll get up the stuff here and kind of take care of this guy with my glaive. I'll hit him up first. Okay, this is going to be a hit.
Oh, nice.
For the damage. That much damage.
Okay.
14, does that sound good?
14's pretty good. He looks like he is severely wounded. He's not quite down.
Okay,
which
good. I hit him.
Number 1?
Number 1?
Is that who you're hitting?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'm going to hit him with the butt of my weapon.
Yep.
Oh, it's only a 10.
Ooh. He ducks out of the way as you do that. Anything else that you'd like to do?
Ah, you wily little bitch. I will finish you. You leave Baron Vargas alone, shithead.
Roll a persuasion check as you say that.
All right. Oh my god, what if this works? What if this works?
That would be a miracle.
I got it 12? 11? 12? 12. Did the die like go somewhere? I don't know. 12.
I didn't see it, but I'll trust
Hold
you.
on,
12.
let me try it again.
Okay.
Is it 12? Would a 12 have been successful?
That's not how rolling works. You don't get any
okay,
special
fine.
intel.
How about a 3? Is that better?
No. Baron Vargas Valakovich. Vargas lets out a scream. He says, I'm surrounded by assassins, and he tries to make a run for the door.
Oh shit!
Actually,
what
he
a
tries to make a run for the window.
I did roll a
and
12
he is-
though. I swear.
I believe you. 12 probably wouldn't have been enough anyways.
Okay.
He
good.
tries to make a run for the window and jump out of it.
Smart.
Oh no.
He jumps face first into the window, but it doesn't break as his face just meshes up against it and slides down slowly. Let me out of here! Let me out! Brother man, you're up.
How tall the ceilings?
How tall is the ceiling?
Yeah.
10 feet.
So if I'm walking on it, am I still within reach of the people next to me?
Yeah, I'd say you're pretty tall. You could probably still reach the people even if you're on the roof upside down.
Okay. Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Baron Vargas.
Okay.
Ooh.
Good move. Okay, you cast Sanctuary on him, and just remind me again, how does that work?
Basically, if someone tries to attack him, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they have to attack someone else instead.
Ah, okay, that sounds good.
Right. Should I drop it on his token?
Yes, please. Ah, good. Anything else you'd like to do as a bonus action?
That was a bonus action.
Okay.
Now what I would like to do is I'm actually gonna move over here, and I know that's gonna give him an attack of opportunity, but I think I'm gonna take it.
It won't, because I already provoked all their attacks of opportunity.
Oh, awesome!
That is true.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm gonna get up on the wall over here, and then I'm going to let's see. Nobody goes before the cultists now. Is that correct?
Cultists are next. That's right.
Okay. Boy, oh boy. I guess all the other ones have to move to get to him. So I'm gonna shoot a blow dart of confusion at cultist 1.
Please do.
Can't you see this is the blow dart of confusion?
And
Henry, how do you know a Phil Collins song?
Because it was...
No, I'm sorry. It flies through the air, but misses him. Hits
Alrighty.
the wall instead.
Disturbed did a good cover of it, that's why.
Ah, of course.
Of course they did.
Of course.
Is it 9 wisdom enough to make the save, brother man?
No, it is not.
Cultist number 1 turns around, having failed his save, not really understanding why he's not stabbing Vargas. Instead, tries to take a swipe at Tiny Dave Matthews. With a 17, does he hit?
Yeah, my AC's only 15, you know.
Oh.
Ah, please make a wisdom saving throw as he deals 2 damage. 2 damage to you.
Oh god.
Hilarious.
Wisdom. Ew. 11.
Oh dear.
Matthews, you have to immediately move and take an aggressive action against somebody, one of your teammates in the room, or Vargas. Dealer's choice.
Oh god.
Not even random.
Guess I'll have to do it against one of my teammates. I don't want to hurt Vargas, or I'll jeopardize our whatever we're doing.
You probably couldn't even hit him because he's got Sanctuary. So he would just have to make another save and fail that and then attack one of us anyways.
Well, then he'll for sure think I'm an assassin if I attack him. So
Yeah.
you guys know I'm not an assassin. Hopefully.
Well, there's two options. There's Brother Man on the wall and me in the corner of the room on a bed.
That's you in the corner?
Yeah. And we're both within your mighty 15-foot reach.
Yes, but like, which one do I know is more elusive? Probably Yuck, right?
Elusive? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, like
pretty elusive.
armor class wise. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's all I'm asking.
I'm wearing a breastplate of a half plate of breast.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I won't begrudge you if you knock me unconscious and to spare the healer. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I feel like Yuck's a little bit closer, so I'm...
All right.
Okay, cool. So, let's see. Hopefully, I won't hit you with my glaive.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oopsies.
Yeah. Woo! Taking a few for the team here.
Oh, hey, no, it's no problem. Look, you
7?
hardly took any damage.
Okay.
You're good. Just 7.
Did you deal that to yourself?
To my
Yeah.
me? What?
Apparently you did.
All right. I passed my concentration check because I'm concentrating on a spell.
How much damage was it? 7?
Yeah, 7.
Did you want to add that in, Yuck?
I'll do it.
Your guy?
I did it.
Cultist number 2 is going to make a... Well, they don't... is he still within range of... does he take an attack of opportunity from you, Matthews, if he walks to here?
Yeah. Wait.
It's only if it...
He's within 15.
No, he has to go... yeah, he has to go out of my 15-foot range.
He takes a swing at Yuck, but misses.
Whew. Thank goodness. I'm actually starting to get hurt here a little bit.
My range is too large now for this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, and they missed Tiny Dave Matthews as well. Okay.
Haha, bitches.
That's perfect. Okay, so that's cultist 2 and 3. And I believe we already did 1. One of the cultists says, if we kill them all, perhaps Lady Fiona will reward us. Yes, I rather think she will. Park, that's your move.
You guys are very aggressive for a book club.
All right.
Oh, wait,
which
I
one?
said that with a high-pitched voice. Okay.
Which one of these fools just said that?
The one attacking Yuck.
Oh well, he's right in my line of sight.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit him with a chromatic orb at 2nd level. How do I note 2nd level on this?
You just let me know. I'll add in everything manually. I'm not sure how you would do it.
Yeah. Let's do
Aren't
that.
you still in the hallway?
Yeah, but I can see through the door.
Yeah, you can see through the door. You could definitely see. There's basically a door right next to Yuck and this cultist too.
Yeah.
Cultist 2. Here we go. Oh shit.
God damn it.
Let's go 1.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Using those white dice again?
No, purple.
Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah. Goodbye, 2nd level spell slot.
Oh.
Fun.
Whoops.
D&D. Love it.
What was the
chromatic orb.
Don't you have inspiration or something?
What kind of damage was it gonna be?
I was just gonna do acid damage.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Make a perception check.
You're wrecking the burgomaster's house now.
Perception.
Perceptional. Okay.
Perception.
Perceptual.
10.
Okay. This is pretty obvious. You see Vargas's wife climb out from under the table.
Get back under the table.
Yuck, that's you.
All right. I think I will provoke again from Cultist 2.
Cultist 2, okay.
I get in front of the Burgomaster, but out of 5 foot of Cultist 1. Oh, thank goodness.
That is a miss.
Heck yeah. So one of these guys is damaged, right? Tiny Dave Matthews did damage to Cultist 1. So
Cultist 1.
As a bonus action, I'll switch my Hunter's Mark onto Cultist 1. And then as a action, I will shoot.
Smack his ass.
Yes. Now, these guys don't have great AC, so just got to not roll those ones, you know? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good advice.
Here we go. I rolled a 3 on the die. That's an 11.
It's not a 1.
For the cultist to attack?
Yeah, cultist number 1.
No, I'm sorry. That goes wide.
Wow!
He does a matrix move. He starts merging with the other cultists as there's this Cronenberg of cultists that start to form in the center of the room.
I look over.
No, they already did that in the first Matrix. God damn it!
I look over at Brother Man, and for a moment, my voice is no longer the goblin voice. It is instead the voice of a 30-something-year-old man, and it says, "For the love of God, use bless or something on us so that we can hit these guys, please, please." And then I end my turn.
Okay, all right. Yes, you do that. Next up is going to be Tiny Dave Matthews.
Oh.
What would you like to do, Matthews?
Okay. I want to give it to cultist number 3. Is he unharmed?
Yes.
Aaron, don't forget about reckless attacking, which you can choose to do to give yourself advantage on all your attacks.
I thought I already had advantage on all my attacks.
No, well, you didn't last time, did you?
I don't know.
Last turn?
No. Reckless attack, baby! I'm gonna hit him this time because I can do reckless attack. Yay. Okay. Attack cultist number 3, because he hasn't been hurt, and so it's his time. Why didn't I get advantage?
I don't know, but you hit.
Okay.
You did hit. You can roll again to see if you crit.
I will. No.
Oh, so close.
Was. Okay, I hit him. How's he doing?
Yep. How much damage do you do?
Oh, I don't know. A bunch. That much.
Number 1 is the one you hit, yeah?
No, that was number 3. I was hitting number 3.
Number 3 is looking wounded, but he's not down with 11 damage.
Oh, he's fine. All right, now number 1, I'm gonna hit with. This time I'm gonna hit him with the glaive. You'll see, because I have advantage, because I have reckless attack.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, very nice. That is a hit.
And that's gonna do probably some damage.
I don't know why you keep rolling damage on yourself.
Yeah.
But it is happening.
Oh, whoops.
You might want to be careful of that.
How come you're not rolling damage and to hit at the same time?
I don't know.
He
I
takes
may
6
be
damage.
pressing the wrong button.
Yeah.
Matthews, describe how he dies.
Tiny Dave Matthews lifts up his leg and just fucking stomps on the guy's head and crushes him into the floor.
Oh, his brains just splat everywhere. Yeah. Amazing. Okay.
Trying to get as much blood over everything as possible.
Vargas is cowering in the corner. On his turn, he will cower kind of in the corner. His wife looks scared and apprehensive, and she runs into his arms. Brother man, your move.
Is Cultist 1 dead?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the one I just
No,
smushed.
not dead. He's almost dead. Oh,
wait, I just
that was the one
smushed
you
him.
killed, yeah.
Yeah,
that was the one you killed. There you go.
Cultist 2 is unharmed, is that correct?
Cultist 2 is unharmed, 3 is half dead.
Okay. I'm casting Hold Person on Cultist 2.
Ooh.
Okay.
That save is not high enough.
Nice.
He fails. You hold him. He's frozen in place, staring coldly at you.
All right. I don't think I have any other bonus actions that are really useful at the moment. So,
what does he need to do at the end of his turn to try to get out of the hold? Wisdom?
Yeah, he gets I don't think he gets one until his next turn. Or that. Let's see. Let me double check how that works.
Should be the end of his turn, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll have him. He used his turn up, frozen, and I'll have him make that. I'll have him make that save. Is a 13 enough?
I think so. Let me double check.
It says 14 there.
Yeah, oh yeah, yep. It's 14.
Nice.
Not good enough.
He does not save. Matthews, this cultist swings out at you, but he misses. Kark, your move.
All right, enough messing about. It's time to. What's on this table up here in the middle of the room? What is that?
It's a Christmas mini Christmas tree sitting up
cool.
there with some ornaments on it.
Okay, I want to use catapult to fling it right through the head of one of the cultists. If I can muster that, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. He's gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
A Christmas melody as he
giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. It's
damage.
grand, Mike. This tree in my hand. Okay, take that. You got to eat the tree. You got to make a dex save there, culty.
Which one did you attack?
The cultist 2.
I believe you dropped it on him, yeah? Cultist 2?
I did.
That's what you dropped on him?
I did. I tried.
It's being held. There's no dex throw save.
Oh, well, fuck him then. Have that.
Ah, nice.
There it is.
He dies with a tree lodged through his brain, his eyes, and his nose. Everything just smushed.
Happy holidays, bitch.
Yuck, you're up. Yuck, make a perception check. Brother man, make a perception check.
Perception. That'll be a 14.
Okay.
18.
Brother man, you see Vargas's wife smiling. And she's holding something in her hand pressed up against the burgomaster.
I bet that ain't his wife.
The burgomaster's clutching his stomach.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Well, I don't see that. I'm going to shoot cultist number whatever is left. 3.
All right.
I'll move my hunter's mark over to him and shoot him. Eat this. Merry Christmas.
Hold on a second.
What?
Did she make a successful wisdom saving throw against his sanctuary?
I have been rolling dice. I don't know if you've been noticing. I've rolled some of them kind of secretly.
Sure.
And she did pass that.
Okay. Fair enough.
We knew that.
I don't know why I'm adding so many d4s. It must be because I fucked up on applying a buff. But instead of 12 damage, it takes 10 damage. Cultist number 3.
Cultist number 3?
Yeah.
Collapses onto the ground as you kill him.
Whew. All right,
Highlight Matthews.
He
I'll let
couldn't
you
hit
make
the
a perception
broadside
check.
of a barbarian.
I'll let you make a perception check as well, Matthews.
I don't see shit.
I
don't notice anything.
Well, when I saw it, am I allowed to say, his wife's trying to kill him?
Absolutely. As you say that, she turns and looks at all of you and smiles and says, Fiona will be the new burgomaster in Vallaki. And she jumps out of the window, crashes through it. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Will you allow me to do one more thing?
Yes. Well, it depends on what it is. But
He
yes.
just wants to get a snack.
I would like to leap at the burgomeister and assuming he's still moving. Is he still moving?
I think we're gonna have to wait to see till next time.
Yeah, we're gonna find out next time, man.
Come on.
Can't save him.
Cliffhanger.
It's a cliffhanger.
John,
There's a cliffhanger.
subscribe for 66 months. John Mangrum.
JWM.
Thanks, JWM.
Thanks, JWM.
Wow, that is a cliffhanger.
66. Amazing.
Wow.
Will we be able to save the Burgermeister? Or
Hey, if we don't, I can impersonate him, and then he's not actually dead.
Oh, and then we run Bartertown. Yeah, let's do
We
it.
run Bartertown.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Isaac won't be suspicious. He'll...
What about Is It? Will Is It be suspicious?
Probably.
Guys,
Probably.
what we should do,
Suspicious?
we should kill every NPC that we've met in this town so far, except for Governor Blagojevich, and then he can be the new Burgomaster because he has experience.
Yes, motherfucking Blagojevich can be the Burgo. Okay, I'm liking that.
Kill every NPC in the town. Okay, I like this. Yeah.
Basically, that's what it's looking like we're gonna do.
Okay.
Everyone that we've met.
Mr. Wumbo says she stabbed him with the poop knife.
That's.
Yeah.
Someone did request a poop knife earlier.
Thank you, Jay.
Yeah.
I
did not expect the wife.
No. What was she doing answering the door? Like,
right.
What?
Yeah.
You're assassinating woman. Just let the door fucking ring or whatever.
Well, it could have been the real wife, and then she got,
Oh, you think so?
switched around real quick. Who knows? Next time, you guys, on Rated RPG, on the last Tuesday of June, we have a fucking super special guest coming on, and I want Nick to talk about it because Nick arranged all this, and it's truly exciting. Nick?
Yeah. So please tell your friends, tell your family, if you know anybody who's going to maybe enjoy this guest. And I'm going to be trying to get guests on maybe every couple months to have just fun new characters, to have fun new, people kind of join in. But if you are familiar with there's a couple different shows that he has been a part of. He actually created these shows. So one of them is called 10 Items or Less, and it is used to be on TBS. It is an improv show where the script, it's like lightly scripted, but most of the dialogue is just him improving with the other actors. He also did a show called Quick Draw on Hulu, which got a couple seasons. And his name is John Lear. He played John Henry Hoyle, I think is what his name was, or Sheriff Hoyle, I think his name was on that. And he played Nope. I can't remember his first name on 10 Items or Less off the top of my head, but he is amazing. He's an improv actor. He's a comedian. I'm going to be doing a lot of the rolling for him because he's not super familiar with role playing, but I think it's going to be a really fun time. He's already got a character picked out, and I gave him a description of that. So it's going to be amazing. Please, join us next time. Talk about it, tell people about it if you think they might want to check it out, but we're going to have a lot of fun. He's going to be a pretty big part of the next session.
Are you going to make sure to tell him to take a nap before playing?
Oh, of course. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. I have let him know what time we're gonna meet up at, and he's gonna be fully prepared. I sent him some cocaine in the mail.
Perfect. That'll help.
I bought it with Bitcoin, and so we can be certain that he will be awake for the entire stream. Yes.
Oh yeah, he'll be very energetic. So
yes.
Get your own like cocaine and drugs ready for this.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's going to be a good night. It's cocaine and if you mix it with a little bit of peyote, because you got to have your imagination going too. So you got to have all of it at one time. I think.
Definitely.
Get a little boom boom. You're off to the races.
Mix it into a pastry. That's how I recommend the best way to eat it.
Ask your doctor.
And Dion will be back, and it's going to be a good time. So tomorrow night on GSP, we're going to continue with the Kebab Chef's Restaurant Simulator. We've been working hard, and we are about to buy the big new restaurant. at the beginning of the stream. It's going to be epic.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And I swear I'm going to do a really good job tomorrow night. I'm going to help Emery make a successful restaurant. No more gambling and boozing, you guys.
No more. Done with that. It's going to be a serious stream of serious professionals.
Going straight. It's just going to be 100% like, how good can we be at this game? No jokes. Nothing. Nope.
Oh, right.
That's what everybody's looking for, is the stream without any jokes in it.
Yeah, it's going to be a jokeless stream. It's like sugarless. Yep.
It's no laugh stream.
No laugh stream.
It's the last stream. It is the
you
last
laugh,
stream.
you get kicked out.
It's a no. I thought you said it's the last stream. And I was like, yeah, I could see.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. I swear I'll behave. We're going to set up a new restaurant name, and we'll set up a new Yelp account so you can all leave reviews before they ban it. It should be good.
Yeah. God, I wish I could set up a live feed, like as Yelp reviews get updated, it appears on screen. That'd be so insanely cool.
That's a good idea. You probably could do that, couldn't you?
I don't know how to do it, so
Well,
somebody
you could
would have
just
to
get
help me
that
figure
page
that out.
up, and then you could,
refresh it,
input it into OBS.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. Jason, what are you going to do tomorrow?
Hump a hand grenade.
Ooh, nice. All right, Brad.
Ooh, sexy.
Tomorrow night, I'm gonna raid a class party. Actually, tomorrow I am gonna be on Welcome to the Basement.
Oh, like record it?
Yeah,
Have you not been on yet?
this will be my second one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mhm.
Can you reveal what you're watching, or is that a secret?
I don't actually know what I'm watching yet.
Let's see. It's going to be June, so Sci-Fi June?
Probably. I know we're probably going to talk about Time Bandits.
And Nick? Oh, Nick left. I was going to ask what Nick's going to be doing, but I won't make him roll.
No, I got it. I could do it. I'm gonna milk a Democrat. I'm gonna milk a Democrat.
Nice.
Tomorrow. That's on my agenda. So
Everybody should do that.
Wednesdays. So
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. I've heard that Democratic milk is delicious.
That's how they got the blue milk for Star Wars.
The blue milk, exactly.
Yeah.
They sell that in the store now. Did you see that? They sell the blue milk in the store.
That's awesome.
Donkey milk?
God, I didn't know.
Donkey milk.
Pet that dog.
I think there's
that dog.
I think there's a colony of ants living in my computer desk.
Oh, that sounds challenging.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to figure this out.
That is the most Brad thing you've said all night, Brad.
Yes.
I saw, you know what I saw? I saw several small ants just climbing up the wall in one of the bathrooms today and here at the house. And yeah, I think it's because there's so much rain. They're just looking for a place to live, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably it. Yep.
Yeah. A bunch of frogs out the other night after it rained. They're just hopping around.
Nice.
Did you track them?
I milked them.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a great thing to end on. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Right.